Good evening. Hello, happy Monday, everybody. Welcome on in. It's time for Raincode, everybody's favorite video game. But yeah, hi, hello. How's it going? How you doing? You know, I thought I fixed that actually. Oh, let me check something real quick. I'm gonna pop on over here real quick. Is this Oh, I see. Hang on. If I were to open these, I think then it would work. Aha, yes. All right. Well, I will go back. We'll see next stream if perhaps it works properly. Wahoo yippee. Anyway, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Minx. Welcome on in, Fudo. The cast wipe will be unwiped. They'll come back. I don't know about that. Raincode, the best game since Silent Hill Homecoming. Ooh, you're really digging at it, aren't you, Minx? Ooh, ouch, oof, ow. Oh, how they, like, it's a good thing it's always raining, because they're gonna need it to recover from that burn. Heyo! But yes, hi, hello. I hope you've had a lovely day so far. I've had a pretty good day. Got some stuff done at work. Refilled my Adderall prescription. And I bought some groceries, which is to say some frozen meals for lunch for the next 2 weeks. Cause it's just easy and cheap to just buy frozen food and heat it up at work, and just get your lunch that way. But yeah, aside from that, not a whole lot going on today. You know, other than just I'm glad to be streaming again. You know, I had those couple of weeks where it was like, I can only stream like twice a week. That kind of sucked. But we're back to it. And I got some other stuff in the works now. Got a little more time. Gonna try and get a little bit more work done when I'm not distracted by Minecraft, because I want to play more Minecraft. I want to build my castle, and I want to stream Minecraft too. That'll happen at some point. Be a little bit of like filler here and there if we need it. Oh, that reminds me actually. Hang on, what was the name of that website? First. Oh, it was. Oh God, what was it called? Game ranking. What was it? I'm trying to remember what this website was. Oh God, I actually don't remember. Let's see, hang on. Sorry, my friend showed, or well, rather, I saw in someone else's chat that they had this website where you can like list games that you're going to play. Rank 1, here it is, that's what it was. Got it, okay. Now I go to my own profile, and I'll get you this. Can I delete my activity here? Because I'd like to do that, because I kind of like... I added and removed things from the actively playing list to try and get some themes, because it only lets you pick themes from games that you've been playing, which is weird and dumb. Anyway. Let me make sure we have everything on this list before I go sending it to you. Oh, there's 2 more I need to add, actually. Ultra kill. I need to add violet. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Okay. So, right. I think this is most of the games that I have planned for the future. Like the near future, anyway. So let me send this to you, like, right now, actually. So that is a website that shows all of the video games that I am planning on playing at some point. I've added like whatever games we finished like this year, which is just like, it's just a couple of them. There's Conquer, The Looker, Slay the Princess, Super Mario RPG, right? So, yeah. There are, of course, we've got Persona 3 Reload and Raincoat on the list of like what we're playing right now. And I got a whole lot of games on the want to play. So, if you have thoughts on those, I think, I wonder if there's a way to, for you to, like, weigh in on what you would want to see played. It'd be nice if there was. I don't know if there is. Can I? Let's see. No, apparently not. Well, in any case, you can see it, and you can like kind of weigh in, like, you know, wherever you feel like doing so. Silent Hill Downpour, which was also a flop, but it's rain themed. No Stuart Little 3 on the PS2. Peach game. Last I checked, you're not a girl. Boys play boys games like Helldivers 2. Too bad? Too bad. Literally femboy, that means I'm allowed to play girly things, even though I am boy. That's the femme side of it, you know? You gotta have the femme with the boy, otherwise then what's the point, right? There you go, there you go. But anyway, yeah, Peach and Dragon's Dogma 2 don't come out till March, so those are like, they're on there, but we can't play them just yet. Can't transition. I'm not transitioning. It's just the femme side of femboy. You gotta have the feminine side of things, you know. It's just a little bit of both. But let's see. I think high up on that list recently, like, well, obviously when Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out, we are playing the fuck out of that. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. I'm gonna take Thursday off just so I can like play it like when it drops at midnight, and then play it more the day of. Like we will stream at midnight. We will play until I feel like passing out, and then when I wake up, we will stream some more. Because I'm gonna be busy Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm gonna be busy that whole weekend. I'm not gonna get to play, which is gonna suck, by the way. But you know, we do what we gotta do, and then there will be like much more Dragon's Dogma after that. But there's a few things on here like okay. So Ultra Kill, we are talking specifically about the fight versus Sisyphus, and probably just exploring the Dev Museum, because they added a Dev Museum, so I want to check that out as well. Apparently you can play chess in it, and it's very cool. The Pokemon Violet DLC, because I haven't played that yet, and I want to. And I'm feeling a little bit of Pokemon hype after watching Fluffy Barrage. So that was pretty cool. So maybe we get back into that at some point. And then there's like just a lot of like little random games like the Talos Principle 2, Ghost Trick, Sexy Brutale, Imposter Factory, which yeah, that's by the same people who made To the Moon and Finding Paradise. And if you remember, Finding Paradise made me cry on stream. One of the few times where I have like, I think the only time I have openly wept. I think there's been a few games that made me like tear up, but like Finding Paradise made me like actively like openly cry, which is to say nothing of To the Moon and how it managed to make me take a 5-minute cry break. I had to stop playing that game. Look, I didn't stream it, obviously. I played that like years and years and years before I started streaming, but I had to step away from my computer for 5 full minutes just to sob. And Vivi's going to play that game at some point because I bought it for them, and they're going to play it, and they're going to cry a lot, maybe even more than me, and it will be fun to watch. And also, I will cry again because watching that game still makes me cry. Dogma nuts to be dragging across your forehead. Okay. God damn it. That's... Alright. There you go. It took me 4 days to come up with that. I thought that was a Toho game? Wait, which one? Which one was the Toho game? Last game that made me tear up was Omori. Oh, I should add Omori to that list, actually. I do want to play Omori at some point. I do have Everhood on there. I have One Shot on there. I also have Somnium Files, because I want to play that as well. It's not on there right now, but I want to replay the first 2 games in the Zero Escape trilogy, and then play the third one for the first time. I never played the third one. Which is, you know, kind of surprising considering, when it came out, when the third game in the Zero Escape series, which is called, Zero Time Dilemma, when it came out, I went to GameStop every day from the day of release for months asking, hey, has the game come in yet? Because I pre-ordered it, and I got, like, a fancy little, like, watch as, part of the, you know, the bundle. But it didn't come in because there was a problem with the shipment. Apparently, like, the truck broke down or got damaged or something. So it took, like, several months for that game to get into my hands. Like, I was in high school. Like I was actively in high school when it came out. I don't think I got it until shortly before I left for college. Because, like, it came out my senior year. Like, wait, hang on, let me see. What day did that come out? Zero Time Dilemma, release date. It came out June 28th, 2016. Wait, no. But that's not right then. Oh, no. Okay, I was misremembering. No, okay. So, no, I was in college. I had been in college for, 2 years at that point. Okay, so what happened was it came out in June of that summer, right? I went back into that GameStop almost every day until, like, August, like, asking, hey, is the game in yet? Is the game in yet? Is the game here yet? Can I have the game yet? Has it come in yet? Please, I'm begging you. But no, it had not. Little Goody Two Shoes. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be a fun one. Ryu hasn't played that one yet, and I know it's been, like, on his, like, radar for a while, but I think he's been busy with stuff. He's been cooking like mad lately. Like, he did the whole Kaori thing. He did the Valentine's stream, which was really fun. He's working on some other, like, big stream series now too. Like, he's only doing 2 streams this week because he's working on something. Like, Ryu, what are you cooking? Ryu say Shining Heart? What the fuck are you cooking? What are you doing? I always get excited when Ryu says he's working on a project because it's always really good. It's always, like, high quality stuff. I really thought Ryu was gonna get to that game before I did. But I might get to it before him, which just means, like, when he does get around to streaming it, I can just sit there and watch. I get to be in that stream for that. Also, Riley, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Welcome on in. How you doing, Riley? You even talk about your Boncha strike? Dude, what the hell? I talked about it last time. But, do I still have it saved as a source? No, I think I removed it. I don't think I'm going to be able to just easily pull it up again. Let's see. Still here? It is not still here. Alright, whatever. But yeah, like, if... I was real happy with that sprite, by the way. I was real happy with it. Just EP. Yeah, I feel you. Don't worry, I'm sure if, Vivia shows up, I'm sure you will be energized again immediately. But, yeah, that was my first time doing sprite work in 2.5 years. And also, like, the most ambitious animation I've ever done. I've done animation, like, one other time. I don't still have the sprites, to show you, sadly. I need your ass to drop Final Fantasy XIV and pick up a pencil full-time. You know, I actually haven't played Final Fantasy XIV in quite some time. Mostly because I've been playing Minecraft. And that's the other thing. Actually, Fudo, I think you'll be quite proud of me for this. I did not use a tablet in the creation of that animation. That was all keyboard and mouse, baby! Granted, it's easier with sprite work. Because, like, sprite work, it's pixels. You don't have to, like, worry too much about getting, like, the proper curves, you know? You can just, like, oh, this line isn't exactly how I want it to do. I'll just, like, bump a couple pixels this way, bump a couple pixels that way, bada bing, bada boom, you know? sprite work is a lot easier with a cursor than like traditional art is, you know? Traditional digital art, if you want to call it that. Like, you know, regular digital drawing, so to speak. Pixel art is a lot easier because you can just be like, oh, this line doesn't look right. Rather than having to like redraw the line, you can just be like, okay, I'm going to erase these 2 pixels and I'm going to put them over here and connect the line like that and adjust these pixels here. And there it is. There it is. You want to flood chat with my fawning over him? Oh, you're welcome to do so. If I had a problem with it, I would have said something, and I've never said something, so you are welcome to do so, Riley. I'm so proud of you. Oh, thank you, Fudo. Thank you. But yeah, I was really happy with it. I do still see some spots where I could have improved. There's a couple of like small things I would have changed if I had noticed them before I sent it out, but you know, it was the first day of the competition. I wanted to send it out, especially after Boncha like won his first match in Fluffy Barrage. So I'm like, I want to send this to him because like I want him to see this. Like he's probably like still riding the high of that victory. I want to send this to him. I want him to see it, you know. And he really liked it, and I was really happy with that. And I was in the voice call when I posted it, and everyone was like, "Wow, Alistair, what the heck? This is really good." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you." But yeah, I should do that more. I should do more like pixel work. I haven't done that in a long time, and I seem to have kind of a knack for it. I think it's because pixel art is a little bit more formulaic. It's a little bit... How do I put this? Pixel art is easier for me because it is a limited scope. It's a very limited scope. If something doesn't look right, it's very obvious to me. Because I can look at it and be like, okay, this is like exactly 2 pixels off. Let me bump this way. Let me like expand this by 2 pixels or shrink this by 2 pixels, whatever I need to do. Lines are really easy to adjust, like I said, because you can just erase like 2 pixels and move them somewhere else. That's why I think that's why pixel art works so well for me, because I have like, I don't know, my brain likes that. It's like a free-form jigsaw puzzle rather than like normal art to me. Your anatomy is insane. I mentioned this to you, but I'll mention it on stream publicly. Part of the reason the anatomy is so good is because I was heavily referencing the Gen 5 trainer sprites. I pulled up like a sprite sheet, and I was referencing the animations as well on a YouTube video. I was measuring the pixels for some of those things. I was like, okay, your average trainer sprite is like this many pixels tall. Okay, so I'm gonna make Boncha a little bit taller than that. I'm gonna, you know, the average trainer sprite is like what, 70 pixels. I'm gonna make him like 74, 76, something like that. It's like, okay, the head, it looks like it's a little bit small. I'll just bump some of these pixels out this way, that way. Okay, how long does the arm need to be? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna measure on against a couple of different like sprites that have the arm like outstretched from like, okay, shoulder to elbow is about 11 pixels, elbow to wrist is about 11 pixels. Just kind of like base off that, use that as like a starting ground, that sort of thing. There was a lot of referencing, and that's the other thing that I really like about pixel work is you can find a reference for something that's like kind of the same style as what you're going for, and you can just like count the pixels. You can see like how they did like their anti-aliasing. It's really easy to see that. You can see like, you know, how many pixels they used for like each of these lines, how they did their like curve gradients, that sort of thing. It's really cool, and it's really easy for me to digest, personally. So yeah, but the animation was all me, baby. That was all me. Just like, again, referencing the Gen 5 like trainer animations and realizing, wow, they don't use like any motion blur, like none motion blur. Like, actually, I think I still have a sprite. Still have that as a source. Do I? I think that I do, but wait, no, I would have to go over here. I think maybe I can just full screen it and it'll work. Hang on. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me do something real quick. Let me. We'll side tangent for just a moment, okay? You know, just a moment. It's been 20 minutes, but it's fine. It's fine. We have not reached the maximum level of tangential nonsense that we can do. Let's see here. think. Flip this sprite. Okay, so let me full screen this. Should work, right? It's F11 full screen? Oh, no, it doesn't. View, maybe. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this to full screen. I might need to do a separate capture for this. Oh, full screen mode? Ah, Control F. Okay. All right, OBS, capture it, maybe? Hello, OBS? OBS, hello? Oh, wait, that didn't... No, that's... Oh, sorry, that's not... That's actually not... full screen mode is not what I wanted. It was not the thing I was looking for, actually. Alright, I might need to just capture this window separately, actually. Oh, wait, I do have an actual, hello? Will it work? Oh, it's behind the Elgato. Hang on. Bring it up. There we go. Hey, there it is. So you can see, here's Boncha. Here's the, I have this, oh, it's on the last frame. Let me move that over to the first frame, actually. Okay, so you can see, like, I've got all these different layers here. I started with, like, some guidelines for, like, a basic height. I gave myself, like, okay, here's the bottom layer, here's, like, where the top of the head should be, here's, like, the middle point between both, so that's kind of, like, where the waist should be. And then I did, like, an outline, which, hang on. I did, like, this kind of, like, basic outline, just kind of, like, roughly getting an idea of, like, how I wanted things to look. And you can see I used, like, a couple of different colors, like, alright, it's not fully opaque because I was using it, as like an overlay when I was drawing in the first like pass of all these different layers. Layla, hi. I'm just kind of like tangenting. I'm raincoating a little bit to talk about like the sprite work. I hate you in a personal and artistic way, Alistair. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I also did like a separate like arm outline. Like you can see there. Because I knew what I wanted the animation to be. I wanted it to be like he adjusts his goggles and he's got like one hand behind his back, and so he adjusts his goggles, he looks at you, and then like he like throws his arm out, his other arm goes to his hip, and then the arm that he has outstretched like folds back over his chest to show the Pokeball, and yeah, and like the cape does, or like the coat cape thing that he has, like there's like a big flutter when he does that, and he like smiles at you like in the last frame, right? So this was like kind of like how I got this all set up to start with. You can see like you can actually if I go to the head, you can kind of see I went a little, well, if I go to a different frame here, actually, if I go to like one of the final frames, that'll make it a lot easier to see. Because I started with the last keyframe because I knew I wasn't gonna finish the animation in time. So I decided, okay, I'm gonna make the final frame first because that's like the final pose, and that'll make the best PNG to like show him for the CUDA board that we sent him. Aw, thank you, Layla. I appreciate that. And yeah, I'm doing really well. I'm doing quite well. It's been a good day so far. But yeah, you can see like I went a little bit bigger for the head than I was originally planning, right? Like the chin's a little bit larger. I brought it down a little bit, and I think the body, yeah, the body shifted a little bit as well. Yeah. A lot of the proportions shifted around like just a little bit, like just a pixel or two here and there. If I yeah, you can see. Yeah. But yeah, I did like the arm outlines separately because I knew they were gonna need to be like separate layers for me to be able to like adjust like body outline and that sort of stuff. Let me get rid of these. Yeah, you can see like I had like a different layer for every like individual piece of this man because like I knew I was gonna be animating it, So I needed to make sure that every single, like, piece of him was its own layer. So I could, like, make sure that I could easily animate each, like, part without, like, having to redraw other parts. So, like, even though there's details that you never actually see, like you never, like, there's, like, parts, like in this shot, like, you never see, like, under the chest there, but if you remove the, like, you can't really see, like, much of the chest in this shot, in this frame, but if I remove his... If I remove the coat and the left arm, you can see, like, I detailed the entire chest. Like I put in his shiny charm necklace. I gave him, like, little peck outlines. I gave him his slut handles. But anyway, the Vivi Wave illustrating. Yeah. But, well, granted, Vivi, does kind of, like, do that because they often plan to, they future-proof in case they want to, do, live 2D stuff, I think, a lot of the time. Hey, look, that's Vivi's term, not mine. I did not call them that. Also, I have to ask, this top that Bonch is wearing, how does it work? Like we see, okay, we've got the exposed hips here. Where does it go after that? Because it's skin tight. And if it's skin tight here, then that means it has to, like, wrap around, right? Whoa, that's a whole week. Oh, thank you, Layla. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. I don't do that shit because I'm a fuck it, we ball type of artist. That's fair. But since I knew the arms were going to be moving around in the animation anyway, and I knew there were going to be frames where the chest was exposed, I decided, like, okay, yeah, I should probably make sure that that's detailed, just to save myself the time. But yeah, it turned out to be, like, a really good that I did that because it made animation, like, super easy. Like, animating the smaller movements was, like, really easy. Like, oh, wait a minute, hang on. That's... Oh, wait, can you see that in the final... Hold on. I put the coat back up. Okay, alright, thank God. Alright, I just noticed that there was, like, a couple of pixels that didn't get covered up, and I was like, for a minute I was like, oh my God, how did I miss that? No, it's fine, like, you can see, like, a couple of, like, tail pixels are, like, visible over the coat, but once you put that there, you can't see them no more, so. Thank God for that. I need your ass to learn how to draw a torso, though. I thought that the torso's okay. It's not great, but it's I think it's okay. The pecs were a little, yeah, the pecs could use a little bit of work, but, like, there's only so much you can do with, like, the limited color palette and the, you know, the limited pixels. Although I'm curious, what's the issue that you have with it? Because, like, I am open to criticism. If you've got notes, then I would love to hear them, actually. It's the pecs? Yeah, no, the pecs are, like, it's hard because it's a skin-tight suit, and, yeah, no, I could have bumped this out a little bit more. I could have bumped, like, one more pixel out, maybe. Yeah, no, it was hard because it's, like, the body is facing this way, and the head is facing this way. Neck with the shoulder line, pecs only go lower and they have fat. Connect with the shoulder line. Oh, okay, I think I see. I don't know. I was trying to give him, like, a more buff look. You're gonna, if you got like a reference on what you mean by that, feel free to send it to me, because words alone, I don't know that I fully understand what you mean, but I think I get the general idea. This should, like, be pulled in a little bit, is I think what you're saying, right? Like this should be like narrower. I was trying to give him like a little bit more of like a buff look, but yeah, maybe that didn't quite come across. I was trying to go like a more like, how do you put it? Not triangular, but you know, like this part's like a trapezoid to make it look more masculine. Was what I was kind of going for. Pecs are more shoulders than torso. Huh. Cue me looking down at my own pecs to try and like figure out like what that means. I mean, like, I might have to look into that a little bit, or if you've got like references or reference material. When you move your arms, do your pecs move? I mean, yeah, they do. Oh, okay, so the pecs should be like following the shoulders a little bit more, is I think what you're saying. Like these should be like a little bit higher up. Is that the issue? I will say I didn't animate this a whole lot because I knew that was gonna be like really difficult and you weren't gonna see most of the details. So like, so if I understand what you're saying, I'm not gonna save this because if I understand what you're saying is I should have done something more like maybe like this. Just kind of bring them up a little bit like that. Something like that. See, the thing is, when I look at that, it looks too narrow. He looks too... there's no, like, musculature. It's hard to... Like, with pixels, it's a lot harder. You have to exaggerate certain details with pixel art. Because if you don't, it just looks flat. That's how men look. I call it a stylistic choice, then. Like, this is not meant to be, like, realistic. But, like, he looks like he's got no muscle like this. He looks like a string bean. That's not how I wanted him to look. This gives him a little bit more, like, muscle definition. Like if I was drawing, like, anatomy art, then, like, yeah. If I was drawing, like, with an actual, like, pen and paper, yeah, I'd have to pay more attention to that. But with pixels, since you've only got, like, so much room to work with and you have to, like, accentuate certain details to make them clear, sometimes you have to overemphasize some things. Like, I don't know if I did that anywhere else where I really had to, like, emphasize something. It's like everything else... Because, like, I mean, like, especially with, like, all the stuff going on in his design, like, right here, like, figuring out how to layer these pixels so that you can see, like, the yellow rings around his, like, arms and neck and collar and the, like, the zipper, as well as the shiny charm without the shiny charm covering the yellow ring was actually really difficult. The ankles look pretty stylized. Really? Well, that's kind of like, that's more actually shoe than ankle. Like the shoes just had like a big like flap on the front. I was trying to like make that look visible. Shoes actually, I'm pretty okay with how the shoes turned out. The shading was a little bit like weird. I think if I were to do it again, I think I also would have like you can see like there's a line of shading here. I think I would have moved that line to like maybe here rather than having it be here. Just kind of like cover that like entire leg. Just have like this kind of be the dividing line or something. Ankles are as big as your wrist. Yeah, true. Yeah, I kind of went kind of narrow with this. Yeah, they were a little bit stylized, but again, basing it kind of off the Gen 5 sprites, I think they went for pretty narrow legs, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna hide this for a second just to make sure that it doesn't try to show any like weird files when I try and open something here. Let me open the bunch. Oh nope, that's the wrong PNG. Gen 5 sprites, and there's Bonch's PNG. Okay. So like here's Bonch's PNG, right? Like I had to completely ignore the nose. You can see like, yeah, like even on here they had him like this was what I was trying to portray. This like big flappy bit here, right? Yeah. And then, like, if you go to, like, some of these, like, sprites here, you can see they got, like, let me see if there's one where they're pretty narrow on the wrist, don't they? They go pretty narrow on the ankles and the wrists. But they make the hands, like, pretty big. Like the hands are huge. Which, I mean, this guy's hand's, like, kind of bigger than his face, almost. Like, they put a lot of emphasis on hands. And I think that's actually kind of cool, because, like, hands, and especially, like, because, you know, they have to throw a Pokeball, number one, for most of these. But they show a lot of, like, different, like, personality with all the different poses and stuff, you know? What's a Bancha? Tanuki. He's pretty cool. Hands are as important as the face, so that's super normal. Yeah. Yeah, you can see, like, the hands are always, like, huge. As opposed to, like, the ankles are kind of, like, it's hard because they're all wearing pants. They're all wearing long pants. Who's wearing shorts? This is kind of the same width, yeah. For you, maybe like a teeny tiny bit more narrow. Hang on. If I were to measure this, like, across, that's what, 4x3. This is, it's also about 4. Okay. All right. Well, I'm sorry. I've been on, like, an hour tangent because I wanted to talk about sprite work, because, like, this was, like, a big study for me. You can kind of tell, though, like, there's some parts where I, like, deviated. Like, the Bancha's eyes they're kind of like this, but, like, you can see, like, a lot of times they blend, like, with open eyes, they'll blend, like, flesh tones into the eyes to give them more shape and, like, kind of depth. Like they do it, like they do it here. Like, this almost looks like when you zoom out, that looks like 2, like, normal eyeballs, right? You zoom in and you realize, oh, there's only, like, 3 pixels of eye, not 4. Or it's like this weird, like, kind of like T shape, like a Tetris block. But when you zoom out, it doesn't look like that, you know? Actually, let me go to my Bancha sprite. Let me zoom out on him a little bit. There's a definite difference there. More studying required, I think. Where are my guidelines out? If I were to zoom out, like, let me actually run this animation with him, like, real zoomed out, because, like, the majority of the time I've seen this animation was like zoomed in, like, real close, you know. It's definitely something I could do different here. More studying required, I think. Yeah, because a lot of these eyes are like 4 or there's 6, but they're like, you got, like, here's the eyes, but, like, the color is, like, up here, or you've got, like, some, like, little flesh tones, like, around the eye to, like, give it some shape. Like look at these ones. Like, you've got the iris color, you've got this. Oh, that's the other thing that's, like, kind of interesting, though. Many times, the eye color directly matches one of the hair colors. It seems to be a very deliberate design choice for a lot of these. Like, you can even see here. Well, granted, that does work for Bancha, actually. Oh, you know, okay, I know it's, like, throwing me off here. I know like, one of the reasons the eyes look so different to me is because I had to draw in Bancha's, like, Tanuki mask. Like, he's got the Tanuki mask. He's got, like, the raccoon mask coloring, and I think that's what threw me. It's like what's making it look so different. On top of the glasses, which I also, like, drew in. You can see, like, these pixels right here are the glasses. But yeah, the Tanuki color, the Tanuki mask coloring, like, kind of makes it look very different. Like, I know I referenced there's, like, one person here that wears glasses. Yeah, it's you. This lady wears glasses. I decided to, like, connect the glasses. How they use colors. If you're able to do it on the program, put a gray layer on top and put on luminosity. Put a gray layer on top and put it on luminosity. Try that, yeah. Yeah, because a lot of these, they just use, like, they use very similar color palettes, you know? Or rather, they use very similar, like, shading techniques. Yeah, I think if he didn't have the Tanuki mask, the eyes would look a lot more like the standard, like, Pokemon, like, eye style. It would have been a lot easier to do that, to pull that off. Yeah, when I zoom this boy out though, for some reason the pixels still look like bigger to me. Is that weird? Like, good. I'm gonna scale this, like, I can only do it in, like, increments of like 100. If I zoom out this far, it's a little bit closer. Like I'm like putting my fingers up to the screen right now to get an idea of, like, it's about that size. It's about that size. Hang on. I'm trying to line him up with one of the girls on the sprite sheet. He's a little bigger, but no, okay. He looks a little bit like. Yeah, you know, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. I mean, again, for like the first time, like, animating something, well, not the first time, but like the first time in a very long time, animating something. But I'm pretty happy with it. I'm really happy with it, and I think the style came out pretty clear too as well. It's nice. So yeah. Anyway. Sense of motion is crazy. It wasn't that hard to study. Like I said, I looked up a video of the Gen 5 trainer sprites. Hang on, I'll get the game going here. We've been rain coding for like almost an hour now. I'll play the game, I guess. I guess I'll play the game if I have to. The way they animate Pokemon sprites or trainer sprites is pretty interesting. They have they did what I did, and that's why I did the thing that I did where they have like all different body parts on separate layers, and they'll like move things like a pixel or two at a time, right? Hold on. We should be good. We're capturing? Yes, we are. Ooh, delicious audio crackle. Tasty. They only do like 2 or 3 like keyframes, and then they just adjust the pieces around a little bit to give it motion for a lot of cases. Like there's like no smear frames for a lot of them. And again, in referencing, I counted frames for a lot of them. A lot of it was just kind of like feeling it out. But I was like, okay, I'm gonna set like each frame to be like 33 milliseconds, so that way it's like, you know, 30 frames per second. But I'm gonna reference this video. I'm gonna like go through the YouTube video 1 frame at a time to figure out like how many frames between like each movement they do. Like, okay, I gotta like, they do like usually like 3 or 4 frames between each like new frame. Like they will stay on a pose for like 3 to 4 frames most of the time. When they're like in the middle of a motion, and they'll like hold some poses longer to give it like more weight. Or they'll, if they want something to be like a little bit smoother, or if it's more of a subtle motion, they'll do like maybe every 1 or 2 frames for that part of the animation. And parts will like move independent of each other, you know, in some cases. And they did like very minimal like squash and stretch. Right, so we got knocked out by the sleep gas. Where are we now?
Where am I?
very loud.
Something's there! Run! What was that?
Cool horror game segment.
Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now. What the heck was that? No, wait. I have to figure out where I even am. This is...
It's a real mess past this point. I don't think we could get any further no matter how hard we tried. We don't have to go there now, do we? Let's see what else we can find first. Yeah, you're right. Store doesn't seem locked. The knob's broken, so we can't get through. Let's see. Oh, wait, hang on. There was a thing over there. Oh,
Kurumi!
it's Kurumi. She seems fine.
She's dead.
No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi!
She's fine.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma, where am I?
I don't know. I just woke up too.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
Yeah, it almost seems like a suburb, you know? If we're
You don't know
like
where we are
outside
either?
city limits, probably.
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything
No, yeah,
here.
that's a good point. If it's raining, it's probably still Kanai Ward, but there's gotta be like outskirts of the city. This has gotta be like, oh, maybe this is the restricted zone, right?
Who knew there was a
They were
place
talking
like
about
this
before.
in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out, the WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Yep, as Fudo predicted.
It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Oh, it was probably just Halara.
Right. What was that thing?
And then I was gone. That's a very interesting chapter name. Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die. Most likely.
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife. You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to...
Come on, let's go.
Alright, hold on. Y'all try to, like, swoosh me away from that shiny thing on the shelf. Think I wouldn't notice? Oh, it's Desuhiko memory. Never mind, I don't care.
So?
Alright, never mind. Don't care. Moving on. Something else, please.
It's so scary.
Vivia would have loved this place. He
someone's
might be
there.
here.
What are they doing?
If they live around
Where's
here,
Vivia?
they might
Hi,
know
Vivi. Welcome on in.
Wait, you're going to talk to them?
Where is he?
That's a bad
We don't
idea.
know yet. We don't know yet. We're looking for him. We're looking for him right now.
But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine, I think.
You sure about that? Master, is this really okay?
Hi, friend.
Excuse me. Hello?
Oh. What? Oh, God. Actual zombies. I was right. It is the horror section. Okay, sure. Sure. Yeah. All right. We get real zombies.
Is that... Was that a zombie?
A zombie? No way!
It attacked us on sight! It didn't even try to talk! Master, we gotta get out of here!
I know!
Oh, there's more up ahead, isn't there? Uh-oh.
Master, hurry up and run!
More zombies up ahead.
No!
Let's change routes. Yeah, sure. We'll head down this way. Zombies hate side paths. They never use them.
Where should I run to?
Alright, well, don't be afraid to stop and smell the flowers. Maybe we'll find another memory shard. The one that isn't Tetsuhiko. The worst boy.
I think we can get in that building.
Actually, there it is.
It's right there,
There's
Bruno.
one right there. There's a memory shard on that desk. I can see it. It's glowing. It's shining. I want it. I want it. I want it. Give it to me. It's right there. Off in the open. He needs a Snickers. Hop off, Tetsuhiko? No. No, I will not.
Definitely something
Worst
wrong
boy.
with those people.
Perish.
And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob.
That's what happens to all the wokes who go to school and are vaccinated.
If they all
Ah,
attack
yeah, of course,
once,
of course.
You'll be torn to shreds, Master!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
Ooh, Halara. Yeah, I'll take that, sure. Ooh, an envelope. I can use that as a weapon.
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated
Yeah,
as
restricted
off-limits.
zone. I was right.
All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. I think I know where we are. Yuma, this is the restricted area.
Yep. Easy peasy.
Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't
Easy
this
peasy.
where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be? This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute! Spooky, spooky, spooky!
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi.
Right. So real quick, we are going to, yeah. More Halara time. Yippee. Soon, anyway. Vivia's book catalog, novels, columns, essay, all sorts of things. There's no particular preference for genre. He reads just to pass time. Very interesting that the loading screen gave us information about Vivia when we're loading into a Halara cutscene.
You got some nerve stopping me. There'd better be a proper reason for this.
It's about something you mentioned. You developed post-cognition just 3 days after joining the World Detective Organization.
Yes, but I still had the gift of psychometry before I joined the WDO. What made you want to ask about it?
I can't help thinking about it. Do I really lack a forte?
You have that coalescence ability.
That's not exactly my ability. It's different, sorta. Anyway, I refuse to believe I don't have a real forte.
So you want to find out if you do?
Yes, that's right. I figured you'd be the most knowledgeable about fortes here. If I have any sort of ability, you may be able to help me remember it.
That's no good. There you go again, depending on others.
Very well. That'll be 100,000 Yen.
100,000? I figured Halara wouldn't do it for free, but it's worth it if it helps me remember my abilities.
Man's going into debt.
All right. I'm a bit short at the moment, but I'll pay you back one day.
Good. It's a deal. I will provide you useful information as long as time permits. Now, let's start with the prerequisites. Master detective abilities are often linked with original talents and dispositions. That is typically the case.
Okay.
Linked with original talents?
Take, for example, a master detective who can hear the thoughts of others. Prior to awakening that ability, they excelled at imagining what other people were actually feeling.
Interesting.
A master detective who can create electricity may have had a tendency to emit static charges before that. Oftentimes, you can catch glimpses of their power before their forte is realized. The prerequisite for my cognition was psychometry. I was practically born with it.
Halara, you already started with such an amazing ability. But how did you manage to get it in the first place?
It's hard to explain. Superior detectives like myself cannot be measured by a commoner's logic.
I see.
Anyway, this is about your ability. Once we figure out your strengths and talents, we could at least predict what your power may be. That is, if you have one to begin with.
My strengths?
It has to be what you know best. Think about it.
My strengths are...
He does have
If I
pretty
had to
strong
pick
willpower.
something, I'd say the will to never give up. At least, I think so.
You actually said it out loud yourself.
I see. The fact that you haven't given up on your search for an ability is proof enough of that. A tenacious heart that never gives up. An ability stemming from that. Perhaps it could have something to do with immortality.
Yeah? Yeah, the Yuma's homunculus argument just got a little bit stronger there. He's number one. I don't think that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense is the problem. Because number one was very, very old. How would he pre-record himself being old and then become young? Because a homunculus, you have to understand, it's not like a human that has transformed into a homunculus. Homunculus is a man-made man. You know, you were made in a test tube, basically. So him being number one doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But he could be a homunculus. That's quite possible.
Immortality?
That's nothing but my theory, though. Even death cannot defeat you. Wouldn't you say that embodies the concept of tenacity well?
That's true, but there's no way to verify if I am or not.
Incorrect. You just need to try dying once.
Thanks, Halara.
Don't look at me like that. I was joking.
It's really hard to tell.
Well, that should do it. Time's up. I'll excuse myself here. Don't forget, you owe me 100,000 Yen.
Oh, wait! Alara's gone.
Bye,
I'm
Halara.
beginning to worry
Love
more
you.
about my debt than if I can remember my ability.
Master, you and Alara seem to have grown even closer.
Is this game paced to it because they're all homunculi? I really don't think that's the case. I really don't think it like that would be like a really kind of a dumb twist. Like one person being a homunculus would be like a decent twist. It's like as soon as I brought up homunculus, I'm like, okay, at least one person is going to turn out to actually be a homunculus. But like having like an entire cast be homunculi is gonna be, it's gonna dampen the shock value, you know. It's gonna dull the edge of the twist. Oh, I never did this gab, did I? Huh. And obviously, I've never done either of these. I just won't. I refuse. Even though I've gotten 3 of them somehow. Very bad city, very bad cars beyond the Red Bridge. I suppose I should probably do the gabs with Yako at least, because Yako's a pretty fun character. Maybe we'll get a little bit more insight into like his character. It'd be really funny if they were all homunculi except Vivia. That would be kind of funny. She has a unique sense of monetary value. She thinks an apple costs as much as a car. Oh.
I'm back! Huh? What happened?
Oh, Yuma. I'm done for.
Seriously, what happened?
Well, Yasuhiko and Halara got into a fight while gambling. You know how stubborn those two are. I tried to calm them down, but things got out of hand. I didn't know what to do. But then Fubuki showed up. And she started shouting for them to quit fighting. She jumped right in.
Maybe don't use the term gaggers. I don't really like that. That's maybe a little over the line.
And things just descended into chaos.
I think I get the picture.
In the end, those two made up.
You
just
are
so they
allowed to
wouldn't have deal with
thirst
the
for my
situation.
fictional father, but don't use the term gaggers.
They'll never listen to a thing I say. I'm not sure I can lead these monsters. Maybe I'm not cut out to be boss here.
That's not true. You're doing great, Chief.
Me? Great? What have I done that's great?
He's such a
What?
male failure. He's great.
Well,
Yeah.
how do I put this? I think everyone is able to smile thanks to you. Working under your supervision keeps everybody cheerful.
So I'm nothing better than a mood setter. If any of you bought a puppy, I'd be unemployed.
Now he's totally sulking.
No, what else is the Chief great at? Anyway, you're great!
What? What do you mean?
I don't have the right words, but I think you're great in your own way, Chief.
Sounds a
Amazing.
bit forced.
Homunculus based on number 1. Okay, now that
Still,
could make sense. That could be
thanks.
possible.
All I needed was a good laugh to feel better about everything. Well then, I'll continue being the boss for now.
Looks like he finally cheered up.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I want to ask you.
What's up?
It's about my memories. At this rate, I worry I won't remember anything. So I was hoping we could make, like, a mission plan, or at least a list of things I could try, to jog my memory.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but handling stuff like that is way out of my league.
Huh?
Never mind that. Feeling down got me hungry. Hey, did you buy a meat bun for me? I hope you didn't forget the mustard.
I know he's not a bad person, but still, Maybe he really isn't fit to be in charge.
Poor man.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
She really does end like every one of these like cutscenes with that line. Like, ooh, you and this other person seem to have grown closer. Like, yeah. What? You gotta point that out like every single time or something? I guess. I guess he does. Or she does, rather. Any day now. Okay, so we only had 2. We've got 3 from Desahiko, but, no. You get no attention because you suck and I hate you, actually. Pulled a line from other games like this, I think. Maybe? Possibly? Oh, no, actually, you're... Yeah, because they do have that line, like, in, just kind of, like, by itself.
Maybe.
Oh. They do have that line, like, kind of by itself at the end of, like, Hangouts in Danganronpa, don't they?
Kurumi, there's
Okay,
something
but
I
why
want
is it
to
always
ask you.
raining? Yeah, that's the other thing that we haven't solved yet. We know that it's always raining. We don't know why, though. We know it probably has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. I remember one of my original predictions was that the rain had something to do with, like, Shinigami mentions at the very start of the game that if mystery labyrinths are left unchecked, they can start to bleed into the real world, like control people and inspire the creation of more mystery labyrinths, like have more, like create more crimes, like in that sort of sense. So I'm wondering if there's like some major like mystery labyrinth, like the big Kanai Ward mystery or the great global mystery, is starting to bleed into the real world, and if the rain has something to do with that.
Hmm? What is it?
You know, real, well, 50's in chat, so I won't say anything, but, that one point in Persona 5, if you know, you know.
Halara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterward. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility were true?
Surprised you haven't commented about the red blood. It's not remarkable. It really isn't. Dried blood in this, even in Danganronpa, you see in the second case, when blood dries, it just turns normal red instead of like the hot pink. Siko's nosebleed is red. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if there's ever been... It didn't stick out to me, but... RV3... Hang on, let me see if I can find some of these, like, portraits of, like, the... I am currently Googling all of the, like... I'm looking for, like, the official portraits of a lot of the different, you know, horny characters. Danganronpa... He's the ultimate, like, Dojin writer or whatever the hell he is. His name, Hifumi, right. Ifumi. Should I use sprites, maybe? Sprites, yeah. Sprites do it. But I'm trying to see if, like, any of these guys have had, like, a nosebleed. 'Cause if they have, then we'd be able to see. Because, like, the one time we see blood on a portrait... Well, even Hifumi here has blood on his portrait, and it's, like, hot pink. But it's because he was bludgeoned. And there's part of me that thinks murder blood is stylized differently from, like, non-murder blood, you know? Who else? Nocturne, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Sorry, don't mind me. I'm searching for something off, None of them have, like, nosebleed sprites, like, official nosebleed sprites. I really would have thought Terra would have had some. But, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. We will continue the game in just a moment. I'm just, like, I can't do, like, an image search, like, on stream because, like, you know how the Danganronpa fandom is. You know what they do. You know what they do. I can't be risking, like, a Google image search of, like, Danganronpa sprites. Terra never get a nosebleed? Damn. Alright. Well, I give up. I've decided that we're just gonna move forward here. Hi, stink. Great. Thank you. All right.
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment? Would that mean they really are zombies?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either. What are they?
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
All right. We're already gathering solution keys. Yeah, because this chapter is supposed to, like, we're supposed to unravel all the, you know, the big mysteries of the game.
Yoshiko, Marina, Renee.
Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute.
How?
Yeah, they're supposed to be dead. What the hell? Whoa.
Are you really zombies?
No, these are the homunculi. These are the homunculi.
Into zombies?
I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! They could. Hey, Master! You better scram before you get eaten!
All right. Decent joke there, Shinigami. Decent joke. That was kind of funny. Huh.
Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons! Well, they could.
There's a letter on the arrow.
Kurumi, let's hide. This way.
Who? Oh, those were the perpetrators of the second case. Or the third case, depending on chapter 2. Chapter 2 of 5, not counting 0.
A letter on an arrow.
Check their blood. If it's red, I
Look at that
win.
old-fashioned.
We saw one earlier that was crying pink blood. Like there was pink, like, blood tears coming down from its eyes. So I don't know that that holds exactly.
What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic
Yep,
synthesis in
they're
their cells.
homunculi. There you go. There it is.
Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful.
I see.
From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department.
Do we know someone who's good at archery?
Homunculi?
So are they clones, or is this Shinigami's fault? No, this is Amaterasu Corporation's fault. Like victims of Persona Realm become homunculi. Oh, no, I get it. They do this with every corpse. Yeah. You know how, like, every single time there was a corpse, they were always like, oh, we got to get rid of this corpse, like, ASAP, before it starts to rot because of the rain. Which, I mean, yeah, it's true. The bodies would rot quickly because of the humidity, but they were carting off these bodies ASAP because they wanted to turn them into homunculi, and I'm guessing that a corpse has a very short window in which you can actually do that to it.
Attack humans?
They need the body to be as fresh as humanly possible.
Wait, so those zombies roaming around here, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
But they looked so real. What exactly are they?
We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Do fresh corpses have more nutrition for existing homunculi? That could also be the case, but considering that the people we just saw were corpses at one point, I'm not sure.
We can get out this
It's hard to say. Maybe some get turned into homunculi, maybe some get eaten? I'm not sure. Granted, if this is the corpse disposal unit, then that makes sense. I don't think they could, like, infect others with their homunculi cells or genes or whatever, right? Doesn't seem to be like something that's possible, at least at face value. That's where we came from, right? If everyone that isn't homunculi has pink blood, the plot list is a staying in rapid prequel, and in the future is homunculi. That would be funny, but no, I think these people became homunculi after they were murdered. Like, however they died, their corpse got brought here, and then they were turned into homunculi. That seems to be the case. It would be very odd if these, like, homunculi were just predisposed to, like, random acts of murder.
The
Oh,
one sitting over
that's
there. Is
the priest.
that the priest from the mailman case?
He doesn't seem to be crazy, though.
One seems a bit calmer than the rest.
Maybe he's fed recently.
Maybe we can talk to him.
What? This is a bad idea.
It's fine, Shinigami. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Yuma, please be careful.
Yeah.
Right, stand back just in case. Give me a second. I'm just gonna make sure there's not any shiny things lying around somewhere.
For now.
It's Germa.
Stop already! You'll just get attacked again if you try to talk.
Father? Do you remember me?
I can already see the funky veins on his face. Yep, pink blood tears. Oh! Uh-oh.
See? What did I tell you?
Can't believe the ogre was Germa! I know, right? It was so wild. I mean, it could be anyone. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that guy. Here's all of the,
These people are
yeah.
supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
It's not just the Shinigami ones, by the way. Oh god, get off me. So yeah, the leader of the resistance is here, and he died from a bullet in his brain. So even people that were murdered by people that weren't Shinigami are still here. They're still homunculi. Never mind, fake Fudo is back.
A fence? Does it surround the whole village?
That's right. This is the restricted area.
Probably
But
electrified,
I think
right?
we can climb over it. I'll go first, Karumi. You follow after.
Wait! The fence might be...
Yeah. Figured as much.
An electric fence?
I knew something was odd.
You would have been roasted if you touched it. Ugh.
How are we going
Everyone
to get out
is
of here now?
here!
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
The sound must have drawn them here. Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run!
Maybe they're blind? I mean, their eyes look really empty. They could be blind.
There are zombies over here too.
There's these three again.
What are you gonna do, Master? You're cornered.
I don't know.
Well, they're dead. Game over. What sound? The sound of the dude getting fried on the fence, I think.
Master! Master! You passed out again? This is getting old. Wake up!
Useless boy. True, he is. It's fine, though. He's doing his best. That's all you can ask.
Hey, Yuma. What's that?
Big rectangle.
Such an ominous building. I can hear something.
Man's need
inside.
some iron pills. he got no muscle. The skinny little guy.
It's so massive. Just
I like how
what
she
is
covered her
going
skirt
on
as she
there?
fell.
Well,
Huh. These lights are incredibly bright. I guess this place would be pitch black without them.
no.
You know, if they're switched on right now. Yeah, someone is watching over this area. We better tread carefully.
Looks like we can get in here.
Oh. Fence is open. Ominous. Oh! Shiny thing! This is, oh, Fubuki. Okay. Alright, as long as I keep my eyes open, eventually we might find one for Vivia. But, for right now, best girl, best girl, best girl, wife, 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 wife. I miss my wife, Tails. Wife? Hey, silly, that's Yako. What do you mean? Yako's my dad! I can't marry my own dad!
Thank you so much for spending time
He's
with me
my wife.
today.
Well, this is my
It was
wife.
a
We can have
splendid
different
adventure.
wives. We should have different wives. I don't want to have the same wife as you. The more pathetic a character, the more I like them. Fair. Very fair.
That's a little much. We were just out for a walk.
Nonsense. Even if this was an ordinary walk for you, it was a proper adventure for me.
Look at that smile. I love her so much.
This was also my first time using a vending machine and witnessing stray mice.
I see. Fubuki really has lived a sheltered life. Even everyday things are exciting for her.
I wonder if all her so-called adventures are like this.
Fudo. Fucking what? Hey, Fudo. Bold of you to assume that I would be the cuck. It's a bold assumption. I don't think you realize what you're getting yourself into here. And this is why I'm saying we should have different wives, Fudo. I didn't lip bite. What do you mean? What do you mean? I did not lip bite. What do you mean, Vivi? That was a threat. That was a threat. What do you mean audible lip bite? What? Look, all I'm saying is, I'm not the cuck. I would not be. You slurped your fucking teeth. That wasn't like a lip bite. That was a tisk. That was a tut tut tut.
Fubuki, you said you're an adventure detective, right? What kind of
All right,
adventures
we are unhinging rapidly. I'm getting the nail gun. I'm putting the hinges back on. I'm getting the power drill.
Do you mean what they were like?
Do you not know how to Well, it wasn't quite like a. That's like, that would be like disappointed in you. That was more like a threatening, like, buddy, you don't know what you're getting yourself into here. Like, hey, buddy, listen here. You mess with us, you're gonna wind up with some concrete galoshes. You understand what I mean? What do you mean I don't? That's how you do it. That's a click, not a tisk. What? People do it. It is the same thing. People don't audibly say tisk 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 unless they're being funny about it. If you're actually like looking down on someone, you go like that. The cheek click. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you on about, Vivi? For once in my life, we are not sharing the same brain cell. I don't know what you're talking about. No. I am vindicated in this one. This one time I am not being dumb. Are we really derailing for this? Are we really derailing for this? Is this really happening? Fine. After Fubuki? Okay, sure.
Yeah. Would you mind sharing any that left a strong impression on you?
Do your tisk again? Okay. If I am looking down on someone, and if I am expressing disappointment in them, I go, unbelievable. Like that. That is a tisk tisk tisk. If you physically say the phrase tisk tisk tisk, you're being like facetious. You're being ironic. You're being sarcastic. You're not like showing like actual like disappointment. Is there a secret third thing that I'm missing here?
major one was the first time I explored what is known as a supermarket.
Oh, the audible lip bite is a joke, Fudo. The audible lip bite is a clown horn. Get through the scene.
No, it is far too early for you to appear bored already. Did you know? These supermarkets have hundreds, even thousands of different items lining their shelves. And yet,
Yes,
all
I
the
did,
employees
Fubuki.
there appear to know exactly where each one is located. I cannot begin to imagine the sort of training they had to undertake to obtain such a skill. Based on my findings, I suspect that supermarket employees have abnormally developed sections of their brains.
What?
Well, is that not exciting?
Sorry. I don't think supermarkets are exciting at all.
See.
You're on a roll of being right. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if there's a secret third thing that I'm not aware of.
What about this? One time, I was undercover while investigating a tribe of nudists in the Amazon when they saw through my disguise.
What? That really happened?
Of course. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It just surprised me. That sounds like a real adventure.
Hang on, I missed part of that. My brain blanked out for a second.
I see. So that is what an adventure is to you, Yuma. How educational.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Wait, you were undercover in a nudist tribe and got caught?
That is not an option. That is not an option. Wait. Yeah, if Fubuki was undercover in a nudist tribe, she was probably wearing clothes. This is probably what happened. I don't really like this, but I think this is like what happened.
What about your underwear?
Huh? What do you mean?
Never mind, it's nothing. I shouldn't have asked. Were you all right? Were you in any danger?
I was fine. The nudists were kind-hearted. Even though they caught me, they treated me very well. They said that even if I was investigating them, displaying our naked bodies to one another meant we were all family.
Interesting.
Naked bodies? How nice of them. Fubuki really thinks a trip to the supermarket and visiting a naked tribe in the Amazon are on the same level. Everything about her makes zero sense to me.
Master, you...
I mean, yeah, that's just kind of what happens when you're sheltered. Like, every experience is, like, equally surprising and amazing, you know? All right, we're through the scene. All right, we're through the scene, Vivi. If you... Show me the secret third thing, because I'm clearly, like, missing something here. All right, here we go, here we go. Hang on. Is it... Hold on. Gathering evidence? What do you mean you're gathering evidence? Vivi, what does that mean? Why? What do you have to gather evidence for? What? Oh, I forgot B and A are swapped on the Switch controller. I was trying to exit out. Oopsies. I play Persona 3 Reload, and then I play Raincode, and the buttons are all swapped around, and they're not the same, and I hate it. Now we get to go through 2 more loading screens. Yippee, are you excited? I'm excited. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Can I skip this? Can I skip this?
Thank you so much for spending time with me today.
Are we just locked into this?
That's a little much. We were just out for a walk.
Nonsense. This
Oh
was
god.
Nice. Fubuki.
I wonder if...
We're button mashing. We're button mashing. We're button mashing.
Well, no, did you know? And yet,
I think it means
can
it's about
at
time
least
to dig my
unlock
prosecutor suit out of the closet.
One time? Of
Oh no.
course,
Oh no. What am I
nothing.
being prosecuted
I
for
see.
now? What crime have I committed?
Huh?
Anyway, hello Rustum, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. We're rewatching a cutscene real quick. Oh, right, I could have done that. Oh, wait, there's the call. Hello.
You.
Me, hi, what's up?
All right. So, buddy?
Yeah.
Buddy? Oh,
Yeah.
for one, my Fugi is so big. Ow, my head. Ow, it's
Oh.
massive. Ow,
Oh, yeah,
you can
hi.
feel my huge brains from being so correct.
Yeah, okay. Let's hear it,
So
let's hear
first
it.
of all, click that, open up that fucking clip I just sent you. Open up. You can you hear my nails of correctness? I am gesticulating rapidly at you and angrily. Open that clip.
Uh-huh.
Let's show the class the sound you just made and why I was like, brother, that is not a click. That is not a tisk. That is your secret third thing of going.
Okay, maybe it just came out wrong, but that's what it was meant to be. All right, if I sucked my teeth, that was an accident.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Uh-huh. All right. Hey.
Story. Okay, open this up.
Yep, we're opening it.
Assume that I would be the cook.
And tell me what
bold
sound this made.
assumption.
Tell me what sound you made in the eyes of God.
I don't.
No,
think
yeah,
you're
that did not come out correctly at all. No, I hear that. Yeah, that's not how that was meant to sound.
Thank you. So as it turns out, Vivi was right.
Nah, that's not the part.
Noise for no reason. You really said sounds like I'm not gonna be the cuck, Fudo. Sounds of fucking lambs in here. Hello.
All right. Oh, the tisk though. I remain vindicated that there is no like a third thing there. That a tisk is like.
Third thing. I thought you were applying the to the sound that you
Oh.
made. With and I'm like, brother, if you're at people then you're a fucking idiot. Like, I'm gonna threaten you. You're doing such a bad job. Hello? Please help me. Please, hop it door.
No, God. All right.
Oh, okay, I'm glad we could clear that up. But yes, tisk is. I don't know if you can hear that actually.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Crisp
That's
it.
claustrophobic. Crisp. Okay. Okay, is it doing it?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it while I'm talking.
The
That's tisk, and then that's a click. And then there's your secret third thing of.
All right. That's enough of that. That was an accident. That was not how it was meant to sound.
Get the bubblehead out of the stream. All right.
All right.
I'm glad we could clear up the Foley work.
I guess so. All right. Goodbye, Vivi.
Where's my horn?
Oh.
Goodbye.
That was the audible lip bite, by the way. That last thing, the clown honk. That's the audible lip bite. That's the joke. That's what that is. Anyway, now that we've cleared that up, you killed them? Yes, I murdered them. Kaboom! It's okay. They'll get better. They will respawn. It'll be fine. The crime is being too good looking and funny. Oh, well, thank you. Also, just to be clear, just because I'm doing this preemptively because wowie, I sure don't want any clip bots to catch that. Let me just get rid of that real quick. Thank you. Goodbye. I don't want to raid into someone and have that clip get pulled up. That would be awful. That would be the actual worst. Is it supposed to be this dark? Hang on. Was it this dark? Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, this is how it's supposed to be. Once again, though, my main monitor and my side monitor have like different like lighting or gamma or color correction or something. Something about the color balancing on one monitor is different from the other, and I like the other monitor better because it has more contrast, and it doesn't have like really deep dark shadows for no reason. I gotta figure out what the color balancing is here, because like on my screen, the bottom of the WDO logo, like right here on this screen, is like fading away into the darkness. But if I look over on my other screen, it's perfectly visible like all the way through. Like it's a bright and very clear and distinct.
Hello?
Looks like some kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway? I smell blood.
Huh? Blood? Maybe there's something here that's related to
Oh
the
no,
restricted
the ultimate
area.
horror, capitalism. Thank you for humoring me. Of course, Vivi, happy to. He's far too powerful to be destroyed so easily. That's also true.
This could be dangerous, but
Bibi's
we should look
actually
inside.
kind of like a Hydra. If you chop their head off, they will just grow another one in its place. Well, actually, no. They're literally a doll. You could explode them into many tiny pieces, and the tiny pieces haunted by the Vivi ghost will simply come back together. And actually, they'll look even cooler after that because they'll have like cracks running through their whole body. It'll look really cool and metal.
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway.
That's like the cool thing about living dolls is that
This
you
factory
break them
looks so
apart and then they
creepy.
put themselves back
If you
together
spot any red
and they look even
nerves,
cooler
be
because they've
sure
got
to
like
pick it up.
the battle scar like cracks through their body. Why is this machine operating? There's nobody here to run it.
Say,
What is that? Is that pallets of eggs? I believe that's pallets of eggs. Oh, Hepper would love it here.
What are they building in this factory?
they're over here too.
The smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe they ate someone.
You want to know how I got this scar? There's these things called scars that people have. You should look into it. Yeah, but people can't like get exploded and put themselves back together and get scars that way. Living dolls can. They can just like you blow them into a million like smithereens, and then the ghost power just reconstitutes them. I can explode you. No, you can't. You lack that power. Vivi can. Vivi has that power, but you don't. But yeah, you want to know how I got this scar? Sorry, brain to ADHD for half tired, half ADHD for improv. Give me a second. If you break us apart, we'll just come back cooler and we'll always be twice the Viv that you are. True, actually correct. Refund my redeem already. No, you've already spent it and you're gonna get a scar story. Okay, I can't make that joke. It's neither one of us is ready for me to make a joke like that. So yeah, basically I met a homunculus, like, right in person. They were having just a normal conversation with me. They were very well spoken, very eloquent, and we were just, like, kind of chatting. And they mentioned, "Ah, gee willikers, it appears to be lunchtime." And then they lunged at me and, like, clawed at my face. I just barely managed to get away. I like, ducked my head back. And I dodged most of their, like, clawing fingers, but the middle finger is longer than the rest, so just that one finger, like, clawed across my nose, and that's how I got the scar. So yeah, that's how I got the scar. Anyway. Can I throw random words at you? So you just lost a fight and you brand yourself around that? No, the scar is just like there. It's just a fun story. You cut your snoot on my cool cracks while trying to give me a hug. It was actually really embarrassing. How would that cut my nose, Vivi? Was I like... No, that would be... Why was my face pressed against you? How would that happen?
Maybe, but who? A conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something. What's on top
Do you
of
not
it?
nuzzle the homies? I mean, not the homies, no. Like, I'll kiss the homies goodnight, but, like, nuzzling is, like, I don't know, there's something special about that. That I reserve that for special people.
Let's go in a bit further and find out.
Do not have arms thrown around your neck when you are hugged. There are so many ways.
Yuma? What's wrong?
I mean, I don't know. My face doesn't normally make contact with people during hugs. Like, I will, like, depending on the height difference, I may have to, like... Well, that's the thing. I don't think you're taller than me, Vivi. What? Wait, okay. No, wait. It could be, I think I may have found a potential, way that it works. Can you levitate? You are part ghost. Can you float? Like, cause if that, then hug, but face is below, like, face level, so cannot put face on shoulder. Perhaps. I don't know.
Master?
Nothing. It's
Oop,
just...
we're waiting, Coden. Oopsies.
I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Huh?
Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I know, but...
Yeah, it's an egg factory. Look over there. Look at the... Wait, are those meat buns? Oh, there's no way. Wait a minute. There is literally no fucking way. There is no way that's the meat buns. There's no way. There's no way. Oh no. Oh, are we gonna have a Soylent Green moment? Really? Really? The meat buns were people?
Don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared? Of course I am. I just... know. The truth awaits us up ahead.
Oh.
The of a monster. Will I really be able to face it?
Fudo, right? Real? If actually possible, if everyone's been eating human meat this whole time,
No. Shinigami.
maybe everyone is a homunculus.
Prepared to go.
Don't
What
need
the-
to ask twice.
well,
I'm always
No,
with you,
how would
Master.
that work though? How would that work though? How would that work though? How would that work though? Because these people, these WDO detectives, they came from outside Kanai Ward. How would they be homunculi? How would all of the detectives be homunculi living normal lives outside of Kanai Ward, where there's not human meat buns? If that's the case, because well, no, I guess they don't need to be homunculi. Apparently, human meat tastes like pork, so I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You could feed regular humans human meat, and it would just be it would just taste like pork to them.
Yuma,
It's
look.
the city. Yeah, no,
I
you
thought
might
they'd
be right.
Making something horrible, but it's just meat buns. They look nice and fresh.
Right here in the restricted
Just skip the
area.
brain. Oh yeah, true. You don't want the prion disease. You don't want the laughing sickness. Hey, that's how you get Kuru.
Welcome
You don't
to
want
the
Kuro.
Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
What the? Is this some sort of tour guide?
You keep fixating on the color, Fudo. I really think that has nothing to do with it.
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
I seriously can't get over the fact that that is not the voice of the guy from Five Nights at Freddy's. Like I can't believe that's not the same voice. Like, how is this not?
You letters. It seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will autocorrect it for you. Thank you for selecting Exotic Butters.
How is that not the same guy?
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there's no
They sound
staff on
so
hand.
similar. Might be barbecue sauce. Ooh, I agree. Barbecue sauce is the best sauce ever. It has to be like good barbecue sauce though, because like there's some really crappy barbecue sauce out there. There really is, but like a good barbecue, oh lord, it's gotta be like that dark barbecue sauce. It's gotta be thick. It's gotta be viscous, and it's gotta be like, because like there's some like watery barbecue sauces out there. I don't like those. I don't care for those. But it's got to be like a dark in color. It's got to have a little bit of that smoky flavor in it, right? It's got to have a little bit of the sweet, a little bit of the smoky.
So there aren't
If it's
any
like, if it's
workers
not
around?
sweet enough, that's a problem. If it's too sweet, that's a problem.
Up ahead, we shall
There's no
demonstrate
smoke flavor,
how
that's a
the specialty
problem.
Food is produced.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
McDonald's barbecue sauce saved me after they stopped supporting Israel. Based. True.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
Oh, you're acting more like a detective now.
I remember, it's been a while since
You
I've had it,
must
but I
have
remember
one
liking
hell
Wendy's
of a
barbecue sauce.
mentor.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah. I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
All of the burger places I go to have pretty good barbecue sauce. If you want a good bottled sauce, I think my favorite is KC Masterpiece. KC Masterpiece is like really good.
Oh,
That's my personal favorite.
Right.
It's totally normal for a factory, but there's something creepy about it.
Look at me. I'm the meat bun.
quit messing around. Let's go.
God.
Why do you hate fun?
AED? They got a defibrillator here? Alright, yeah, sure. I mean, that's good. It's, you know, health and safety. Sure. Good to have an emergency AED around.
What kind of machine is this?
This is...
There's something in the factory noted here. It says, though, no point in worrying over things you can't figure out. Forget about it and move on. True. Right now, the important thing is to keep moving forward. There's a couple of homunculi here as well. So, could it be that they had to move the bodies
called a
out because they were
special food
homunculi?
facility, but they're just making
Because the homunculi
puns?
can't die like that, they would just regenerate, and they have to get the bodies like out of there and into the restricted areas so that it maintains the illusion before like their bodies
Yes.
regenerate and they
Oh, I
get
do
back
think
up on
that's
their
it.
own. Or did they die and then they were turned into homunculi? Like that's the hard part.
There's a lot of them here, too.
They're coming this way.
Oh, they ate someone.
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about. Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Fresh food. It's talking about us.
The cast wipe unwipe is possible. You know what? They did. See, that's the thing. Those were detectives from outside the city. There is a strong chance that those were not homunculi. And even if you can turn people into homunculi, thoroughly charred bodies, I don't know if those would work. I don't know if you could homunculize a completely burned body. It's possible, depending on what the regenerative properties of homunculus cells are. But assuming that, you know, you can infect a corpse with homunculus cells or whatever.
See? I told you it was a... How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve.
How do we get away from these zombies?
Their blood was... Fudo, we've seen them with pink blood. We have seen pink blood coming out of the homunculus. Like... to get away from the zombies, use sound, yeah.
I know. Sound. The zapping sound from the
We
electric
continue the
fence
red
drew
blood
their
bit.
attention.
I'm sorry, but it's really probably not right. Like, if that was like an odd thing, someone would have commented on it, like in universe. Like someone would have been like, "Huh, red blood. That's weird. Why does the blood look like that? That blood doesn't look like it's the right color." Someone would have commented on that if it was a
Some
weird
loud
thing.
Sound may distract them.
All right, it's worth a shot. Hey, Master! Don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
Oh yeah, I gotta just get the tablet. Get the tablet. Get the tablet. Use the tablet.
Good, it's working. The sound is distracting them.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered.
That thing's been picked clean. Jesus.
Maybe. Ew, there are bones everywhere. Didn't anyone teach them not to leave their scraps behind?
That outfit. Have we seen that outfit before? Wait a minute. Wait, that's not... Oh, hold on. Oh, Tetsuhiko? Is he dead? Holy shit! Hooray! Good!
These clothes belong to Tetsuhiko.
Huh? Yasuhiko,
Good, I'm glad he's dead.
the shorty detective got eaten?
Fucking bastard, you just had to not die. No! Wait! Fudo! This means that in a roundabout way, your prediction from like 3 chapters ago came true! Tetsuhiko is dead! It's real! Your prediction is right!
Oh, it can't be.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you. So please practice caution.
Friend? Then those bones really are...
No way. I don't believe it. I refuse to.
Oh. Here's the thing. I'm really glad Tetsuhiko is dead. I hope this is real and he's really dead. The part that bothers me is that we have 3 other friends who we have not seen yet. And now I'm very worried about
Didn't
their
the
safety.
announcement also say in front of you?
Oh, that means...
We're being watched? Who's there? Where are you? What do you want from us?
Don't shout, the zombies will hear you.
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh.
I don't want to hear that from you!
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to
Is
this?
dispensed by Amapal. Oh, look, a bun.
They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
Warning? The letter on the arrow?
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time. We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
But why?
Master, look!
Huh? This is Tetsuhiko's handwriting.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
Then this corpse really is...
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Think that's the United Government?
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
Yeah.
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
Immortal undying soldiers, yeah.
That explains why they haven't interfered with
I
Connie
never
Ward's isolation.
touched a TV. Bleh. Good. He didn't deserve it. What happened was AFK? There are zombies now? Yes. The homunculi that we've been, like, speculating about, they're here. We found an entire area filled with homunculi, and, they need to eat human flesh. And, if they don't get enough human flesh, they act like zombies.
I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
And, Desuhiko is almost certainly dead.
So Amaterasu
Hopefully
had
for real
dirt
this
on the
time.
UG, which is why they can't say anything.
Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
When did Desuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated.
So they're like perfect clones then, okay.
It's
Sure.
an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Human cells from DNA. Copied.
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is? Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution key.
Okay.
Desuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead. I'm sure he's with everyone else, somewhere.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says. So let's go find them.
I mean, it's
Desuhiko is
possible they
definitely
just...
alive. We have to go find everyone right away.
Oh no.
I hope he's not. I hope he's dead. I hope he's just, like, actually for real dead forever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know that color palette. Oh, no.
Again.
Shh. He'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet.
That, Oh, I'm pretty sure that's Halara's color palette, isn't it? Oh, hold on. That's... No, it's not. Wait. The bits of green. Hang on. What are those green bits? Oh, that's the... Wait, no, that's the lining, isn't it? Oh, I think that's... Oh. Oh, no. That better not be Halara. I'll cry. I'll cry, dude.
They all were drawn to the sound.
How? Same as before, there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Those clothes. Halara?
Oh, how tragic. Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured. No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
No, there's no way. Not Halara. No, now I really do think it's bullshit. Nah, ain't no way they'd get caught. Yeah, they took down like 5 peacekeepers. Like, these homunculi do not seem to have like inhuman strength. Like, they shamble around like zombies. They shamble around like walkers. Like, they do not have like inhuman strength. They would not be able to like tackle and pin down Halara that easily. Like, no way, no how.
No!
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Halara would have kicked the shit out of them.
Master, look at this.
There's no mistake.
Regarding the 2 research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research. However, It appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had two research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development.
Theory isn't dead. I don't know. I don't buy that theory for a second. Like I said, someone would have said something if the blood color was weird.
Naturally, the two facilities became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary. Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the Unified Government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens and used those samples as the core for cells.
Hang on, read that back again? The research facilities compete with another in an attempt to further promote development. Okay. Same scale. Directly controlled by the UG. Okay. So they competed, they became rivals. This corporation began DNA through extra legal methods. Superior specimens and uses
Lara also managed to dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysteriful now.
Right.
Can you really solve this thing?
Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
It's a key card.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have. Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories.
Is this Makoto? I
What
feel like this
drives
is
you to
Makoto.
keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
You know who I am?
The way he's speaking now, that sort of like stilted like cadence, that sort of whispery way of speaking, I think this is Makoto.
What do you want?
I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer. I don't know.
Makoto's the masked dude? Yep.
I continue to solve mysteries. But I was able to save people by revealing the truth.
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
It's true. I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself, I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed.
Yuma.
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
I'm not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too.
There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again.
Shut up.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward. We'll bring that truth to light. Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
Let's see. Trying to see if there's any like shiny bits. Nope.
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention. Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna stop, no matter what they say.
Whoa, Master, that was cool! I'm gonna haunt you till the very end.
What's
There's
this one?
someone in there.
Oh, is that the dog boy from the very first case?
They seem a bit different from the others.
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences. Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint?
Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Hey, Yuma!
Well, that's
right
reckless.
here, Kurumi. That looks like...
Yep, it's the dog boy from the first case. There he is. There he is. It's him.
Knew it. Zilch.
Who's that?
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
Shadow the Hedgehog. Was he guilty?
The
Yes.
soul I reaped in the
Yes, he
mystery
was,
labyrinth. Zilch, the master detective.
Yeah, he was the bad guy.
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
I was hired by Director Yomi.
He can
Ah.
talk!
He can talk. 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 I can sing.
To kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
What's he mumbling about?
Do you remember me?
Oh, Director Yomi.
He's drooling.
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
Maybe don't tell him that. Otherwise, he'll remember that he's supposed to kill you.
I was looking for you, Director Yomi. Where were you?
Give me bun. Receive intel. True.
At the lab again? You must love that place. Huh?
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't we take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Yuma, you dumbass.
Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh, you mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
Hmm?
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
Yes, Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
What?
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab. So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus.
Okay. Yeah, that's just a very uninspired name. Very
Was the
cool.
experiment a success? Or did it fail?
Oh, the homunculi are recent? It would seem so. Oh. I wonder... I wonder if Dr. Weska made a homunculus of himself to try and double the speed of his research, and sent the homunculus out to this lab in the restricted area.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds
So Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
Alright, tell me about Yomi.
Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work.
So before Makoto came to Kanai Ward, okay.
That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back.
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations. Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world. If anyone dared raise accusations about you, they were shot on sight.
Oh, okay.
Many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight. In fact, most of them died by my hands. Ha 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 ha. Funny, don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings? So that's what was going on.
Oh, do you think this is Fink the Slaughter Artist? Do you think this is the real Fink the Slaughter Artist, perhaps, maybe? Or no, the real Fink killed, what's his name? Yako. So no, maybe this is not Fink the Slaughter Artist, never mind.
Damn. Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his.
I mean, they created a homunculus cat boy?
fault.
I think he's supposed to be a dog. I don't know. I get dog vibes from him more than cat vibes.
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared.
Or a fox? Oh, yeah, it could be a fox as well.
When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus. There was that event.
Makoto homunculus confirmed, maybe? Possibly? Potentially?
The Blank Week Mystery.
Oh, the blank week mystery. Okay. We know that this is like a hush-hush term, but we don't know what it was.
The Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery. Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
You know about that case?
Vivia jump scare.
What happened?
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault. That bastard appeared. When was it?
He's going in circles. Ugh, so irritating.
Oh, yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week Mystery.
Yes, you
after
said
that,
that. What is the blank week mystery?
The
What
masked
happened there?
Freak appeared out of nowhere, and he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi? That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down.
Oh.
Who does he think he is?
Huh.
What? Makoto shut it down? Tell me more, Zilch.
Director Yomi, I was looking for you. Director Yomi, where were you? At the lab again.
Yeah, he's going in circles. His
Must
brain
love
don't work
that
right.
place.
You're not you when you're hungry. Eat a human meat bun.
He's stuck on repeat.
Zilch! Zilch!
Director Yomi, you became director of the things were.
It's no use. He's like a broken record. Well, based on what he said, Dr.
Feed him,
Weska's lab
please.
was
Yeah, that's what I'm
somewhere
saying.
near here 3
He
years
looks
ago.
kind of like Bancha.
And something called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
Then after that, the so-called...
I mean, he sounds a little like Bancha.
But the real question is what the blank weak mystery even is.
He sounds like Bancha if Bancha was even more tired than normal. I mean, no, well, no, the register's a little too high to be Bancha. Bancha's a lot lower than that. Hi, I'm Bancha.
I haven't
Sounds
asked
like
Amy about
Trent!
it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
Director Yomi, did you bring me a human meatball marinara? Can I have it, please? I'm very hungry. I haven't eaten in 3 days, and my brain don't work so good anymore. Please, Director Yomi, if you could maybe spare the human meat bun marinara, please.
The Vlad will probably tell ya. Try asking.
Oh yeah, he's even got the green hair. The kind of like slightly darker green hair, kind of like Trent. Well, they both have kind of like similar colored hair.
Huh? Kurumi?
Uh-oh,
Kurumi's
Kurumi.
gone? Where'd she go?
What happened?
Keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again.
Don't tell me they got her.
No, we would have heard
Thought
something.
She'd at least scream, but I didn't hear anything. She probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
I don't think she turned back without good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead. I better hurry and catch up. Where the heck did Kurumi go? We have to find her. Hey, is that?
Aw, we're too late. I bet Flat.
Shut
have to
the
do
fuck
something.
up, Shinigami. Hang on. Might be something down this way. I better look. Ah, right. The bot. We're just gonna have to walk pretty close to these guys. That's a little unfortunate. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's near the AED. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just take out the defibrillator and we'll just resuscitate her. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
These clothes belong to Vivia. There's no
Oh.
sign of Kurumi.
Did the
Oh.
anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
How awful. Another one of your friends has been devoured.
Okay. So I thoroughly don't believe that either Halara or Vivia would just get like ganked by like slow ass zombies. I think they might still be alive.
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding homunculus characteristics, homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life. The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi. Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
Interesting.
Keeps the original's memories?
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
Anyway, there's more to the report. What does it say?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart.
Oh. Alright, Fudo. If he mentions the blood...
Blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their
Oh! Hang on!
Their blood's characteristics. That's the only way to tell them apart.
What characteristics? What characteristics? What were the characteristics? Is it the color? Oh, it doesn't say!
Hey, wait!
Oh, what characteristics though? That's the one piece we're missing.
It might be a trap.
I don't know why.
If it's the color, I can't believe it, but Fudo might have been right.
By that thing?
Me going downstairs at 3 a.m. You might be right. You might actually been right. Look at our beloved Bimbo's jacket wobbling away. It could have been. It could have also been Kurumi's rain jacket.
It's gone. Where did it go?
It could have very well have been either, and I'm not sure which.
This is
But
that figure. Is that?
who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
Maybe.
So, we gotta track
Oh,
him
could it be
down,
that hooded figure that keeps like stalking us? That I don't think we uncovered the identity of that
Not here.
weird hooded
Where
figure
did
that we
you
kept
go?
seeing, right?
Maybe this way?
I think we did. And I'm keeping my eyes open for any green herbs around. Great. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Resident Evil. Haha. Hee hee. Woohoo. Very funny, Shinigami. Well, I guess we know that Resident Evil exists in this world. Either that or... Oh. Something broke out of here. Yeah, something broke out.
Destroyed that giant shutter. It looked pretty sturdy. It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
Fudo is always right. Never doubt me again. Thank you, Vivia, for supporting me. I couldn't have done it without you. I want to thank Vivi for supporting Vivia. I want to thank Boncha for being a cryptid. I want to thank Desahiko's red nosebleed. Thank Alistair for being wrong. That's where I was born. Oh, okay. You were born in the weird facility, and then you smashed the door. Okay. Makes sense.
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
You're still going, Master?
Yeah. I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
I wonder what's up
Oh,
ahead.
2.15D?
Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
That's possible.
I love OG
There's
Crash.
no other evidence around.
Good
I
point.
love
Whether a
Stormy
zombie or
Ascent.
Death God pops out comes down to your luck, Master.
This is a
This
long
corridor
hallway.
goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
Yeah, maybe you could try like running or something.
And I wonder what lies ahead.
That's a thing you could do. You could try like putting a little. That's Dr. Huesca. Hi, Dr. Huesca. Are you a homunculus? Oh, you sure are.
Dr. Huesca? What are you
You sure
doing
are
here?
certainly actually dead. Uh-oh. Oop. Click something.
Hey, it's you.
You. Hey, it's you.
Oh my god, the head twitches! the like side to side head twitches. Oh, okay, Layla. I'll put in the head pet redeem. I promise. I promise. oh my god, yeah. He's so owl coated.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Dr. Weska, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
Homunculi. How do you know about the biggest stain on my life?
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories. Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind.
He's such a rat like that. So you didn't talk about DMs, but you did it. Oh, you were. I thought you were staring at me because you were mad at me. Oopsies. I misread the room, as I am wont to do.
Rumor had it to the UG.
I didn't know that was what the message was. I thought it was the opposite.
Successful experiment.
Where's the explode redeem? Oh no, please help.
Yes!
No! No. Allie, misreading the room? That's crazy. I know. I would never do that. I would never misunderstand a subtle message.
So in order to catch up,
social cues, I'm so good at those.
Site up ahead was constructed.
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
All right, well now I know for the future. If I see the glare in chat, it means don't talk about the ends. Okay, understood. I thought you were reinforcing the fact that you were mad that I didn't have that redeem. Anyway, moving on.
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to.
Should have said that's true. You should have. You should have. That would have made it very clear. Yes.
Do you dare criticize my methods?
No.
Yeah, put up the head pat redeem. Okay. I will. And he's still talking about it. Yeah, I sure am. Oopsies.
I thought so. Sacrifices unnecessary during experiments.
Don't mind me. I'm just digging this hole a little bit deeper. I'm just digging myself a deeper grave. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first. To silence that pesky unified government.
Yeah, wait, hang on. See you. Okay. Biggest stand in my life. Okay, terrible memory. Right. Fell behind. First step of a successful experiment. In order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed. I was getting impatient against every method imaginable. Fermentation. Okay, silence that pesky.
To conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy, I purchased the entire surrounding village.
6 feet not good enough. Get to the earth. Get to the earth crater. Oh, I'm sorry.
Made it a restricted area, and so 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course. You. What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began. Tell me now, what happened during the blank week?
Ah.
What?
Tell me.
We'll still kick your ass. Okay, fair. I would expect nothing less. Oh, he's struggling. Wait, hang on. What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began. Okay, so that's when this homunculus was made. That's when that's at least when his cells were extracted, right? He had his DNA extracted and put into this homunculus. His cells were extracted like a week since the experiment began. Okay.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good smack.
The blank week was mentioned again.
Layla, what the fuck?
Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
Oh, whoops. Ad break. Oops. Oh, sorry. Bye, Layla.
Whatever it is, we should keep moving. The homunculus
Oops.
testing site is up ahead.
Dang.
Right.
Ah.
Let's see it for ourselves. First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
What? Who wrote an Omegaverse comic? What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? Fudo, I barely understand what Omegaverse is. Let me spread this information. No. No. Actually, Fudo, that's not misinformation. That's disinformation. Misinformation is information that is incorrect but spread assuming that the information is correct. Disinformation is spread purposefully knowing that the information is false in an attempt to sow discordance and a false narrative. So, fuck you.
Sure, I'm all ears.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site.
Yeah, I hit him with that.
That's where Project Homunculus took place, but we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiments, the blank week mystery occurred.
The masked guy, Makoto Kagetsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after that too.
Okay, so we're starting to get a timeline.
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
Okay.
And now, 3 years later, you and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward.
Ugh.
Look, another really tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up.
Something really big broke out of here, dude.
What happens here? Is this the homunculus testing site?
Oh, the pod people.
Yuma.
Uh-oh. Hi, Dad.
Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Not really. Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
Gee willikers, Dad, what are you doing here?
The sun is shining through the ceiling, and since it's not raining here...
Oh, we're outside Kanai Ward.
Outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea. Whatever, let's go!
Weird. Oh my god, look at all these, like, Christmas trees full of pod people. Or, well, I'm assuming they're full of pod people. Maybe?
Yuma.
There it is! I heard that voice again! It's coming from over there!
Matrix coded? Yeah.
Sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too. Now you're hearing things.
Pretty?
Poor
Yeah, no, like in a very like dystopian,
not
like
going
kind of
crazy.
cyberpunk sort of
I really
way.
did hear a voice.
Like yeah. It's like Vivi said. It's very Matrix coded. Fyako's a scientist here. I'm right. His wife was a scientist, but I don't think he was. Like, who the hell are you? Who are you, blonde boy?
This is...
This console controls the machines on the other side of the window. Which ones? Which ones? None of the machines are doing anything. Well, it's an abandoned lab.
That's...
See a giant ominous machine through the window. Is it used for homunculi research somehow?
What?
It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Let's stay away. Message on the control unit that says none of the machines are in operation.
You there. Who are you?
Number one?
Hey, this guy can actually talk. Who is he?
I've never met him before.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am? You must live in the boonies. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although I conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
Okay, if this is number one, this is gonna be like huge. Like, so number one abandoned the homunculus research and sent people to like figure it out and expose it after he gave the position to someone else?
Conceded? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
I think Makoto's DNA from an early age. It's possible. But... that theory... I feel like that theory doesn't hold a lot of water because we don't know how the DNA is extracted. We don't know... it... Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it was implied that the method of extracting the DNA was part of the homunculus research, which means they wouldn't have been able to extract DNA from someone before beginning the research. And since the research was started not that long ago, like what was it, 5 years ago? I think that's not possible for Makoto to be a younger version of this guy, since the appearance of the individual is identical to the appearance of the person when the DNA is extracted. I think.
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then. A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
This guy can actually communicate. Hans seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces I know, I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
Okay.
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted. But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks. I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice. And before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated.
What happened? So the unified government wanted to take over Kanai Ward. Apparently the Blank Week mystery was a conspiracy that the UG put together to try and like take over Kanai Ward. Makoto showed up to parlay with the unified government because he had some sort of special connection within their ranks, and he managed to get the UG to back off.
Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations. I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition.
Okay, this time I blinked. Hang on. Some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information, but we don't know what that was. Okay. Sides accepted a non-intervention condition, included negotiations. Okay. So basically, part of the arrangement was that they would isolate from one another. Part of the arrangement was that there was going to be some sort of exchange of homunculus information, but the details on that are not clear.
He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
I see, okay.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story, but without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself. And I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG.
Ah, we love corporate superpowers.
Long live Amaterasu, right?
God, you're right though. The hair color is very similar.
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp?
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
Yuma. Yuma.
Oh, hi, Dad. What's up?
There it is again. I heard it clearly this time.
Okay, there's something I want to review, like, real fast. Hang on. Hmm. Hmm. Where is he? Hmm. I'm not crazy, right? Like I'm not crazy, right? Hmm. Hmm. No, you're crazy? Oh, okay. Fine. Sure. No, yeah. No, I guess the hair... could just be, like, really long bangs that he combed back, but I was gonna say the hairline's a little bit different. Like, you can see that he's got the center part, but... Like I'm looking at the hair here. Given the fact that his, you know, face is covered... I don't know.
I heard it clearly this time.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
I don't know. I have a distant hunch.
This is...
Gross, they look kind of like insect eggs. I don't want to be around here.
Kanai Ward's remaining unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Oh, just be quiet
Something
already.
Suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Were you born joyless, Master?
Yeah, don't go making up a series about him. One game is more than enough.
So, you're the one who's been calling for me. Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this.
No, wait.
Do you remember
Did you see the ponytail?
Yuma.
Oh no, wait, maybe
Yes,
not.
I'm
I thought I
Yuma.
saw a ponytail.
Chief, you understand me?
Oh no, maybe that's just like that's just a piece of cloth. Never mind.
This is for me? Wait! Please hear me out! Just for a little while!
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
Besides, don't you think you should maybe hurry up and check out whatever Fuzzhead left for you instead? I think that is what he would want.
Oh no, yeah, it's just a cloth from his jacket. Never mind.
Fine.
I thought it was Fubuki's ponytail for a second.
Chief Yako, thank you for everything!
And then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
Thank goodness. The computer
Yeah, it's
still
his mixtape.
Now I can check the disc the chief gave me.
Oh, I can finally check it out. Okay, hang on, hang on. All right, so we're finally gonna we're finally gonna play his mixtape. So okay, let's see. Hang on.
Is the camera on?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Man, yeah, man, Yako, what's up with this mixtape, man?
Career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance. It is currently 2 a.m.
That was a very normal volume for me. It should not have been that loud for
14
you.
hours have passed since Project Homunculus began. I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA.
Oh.
Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them.
Okay.
In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters. There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood.
Uh-oh.
At this rate.
Uh-oh.
What the?
Dubbed over, the audio mixing is different. I think that's just the game being slightly poor quality. It's very loud. It wasn't loud on mine. It wasn't any louder than the game audio for that cutscene. Although, granted, YouTube is kind of all over the place. Like, if I wanted... The thing is, like, normally if I try to do the Among Us sound effect, I have to crank the volume all the way up for it to be audible. But, yeah, no, that one was not quite as quiet as the Among Us sound effect. YouTube audio balancing is, very funny.
Zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago. If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago, then who was the Dr. Weska I met in Amaterasu's lab?
I don't know if he would have, like, cloned himself, if he would have homunculized himself like that.
I mean, he is right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right.
Okay, so the thing that they blurred out, right? That they blotted out, the thing that makes them go crazy. I wonder if it's sunlight. I wonder if that's why they make it always rain in Kanai Ward, so that the homunculi aren't exposed to sunlight and go crazy. Oh, cool. We don't have to walk all the way
Dr.
back. Thank
Weska,
God.
Please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
Hey, it's you.
Oh, we're back with the creepy neck movements. Wahoo yippee!
Damn it! It's no use.
The video could have been fake.
Maybe if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yaka went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally attained the truth. Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
What?
Hey, Master!
Oh, yeah,
You
true.
really never give up, do you? Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
Is this Makoto? Something strange.
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are.
It's strange to me
It'd
that we
be one
haven't
thing
seen
if
a
you were using
corpse
your
for Fubuki
abilities,
yet.
But you're actually using a death god's powers, aren't you?
How do you know that?
Huh? This guy knows about me? How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
What in the goddamn? Huh. How does he know about that? Thus far, Vivia's the only one that's been able to see Shinigami. And that's because he had a very special connection to the spirit plane.
She's not here. Kurumi, where are you?
Knowing that Flatty's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look that way first.
Right here, Master!
Right, okay. Forward, forward, forward.
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
So, it is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me. What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have
BRB
listened.
spaghetti. Ooh, spaghetti.
It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something.
Over here.
Master, look!
Ooh. Who are you?
Is that the hitman who killed the chief?
He died too?
Is it you?
What?
Is it really you? Are you Fink the slaughter artist?
Hold on, Master! He's not in any condition to talk!
I did my job
He talked!
just like always. The only difference, the target was a detective.
So, I'm wondering. They made a very specific point to highlight the word defective when they were talking about the homunculi. I wonder if they're gonna try and draw some, like, parallels, symbolically or, like, obviously, between the word defective and detective.
Is he talking about what happened?
During the hit, lot of commotion. Still, I did my job. I knew it'd be a tough job from the start. But I couldn't refuse. Makoto Kagutsuchi introduced me.
So all detectives are homunculi, is that what you're saying? I don't think that's it. That would be very odd.
The client didn't. No. But otherwise, I would have refused the job.
The reason that doesn't make sense is because the homunculus research happened inside Kanai Ward, and Kanai Ward was very, very heavily isolated from the outside world. You know, because of what Makoto did. The idea that that much research could have gotten out of Kanai Ward and into the WDO specifically is very unlikely.
After completing the job,
unless this is like...
I was told...
Unless...
I knew too much.
Unless... the WDO detectives were made from the Unified Government's research. Because those were two separate labs, and they didn't share a lot of their research with one another. So... You only know the group on the train was from outside. According to what they've told us, all the other detectives were from outside Kanai Ward as well, with the exception of Yako. And Yako said, like, they arrived from outside. Yako, we have confirmed, was a homunculus, I think. Because, you know, he died and then he came back all shambly zombie-like. So... he couldn't have died and come back. It's really hard. It's a big fuzzy mess right now. It is just as likely that those detectives really did come from the outside world as it is that they, like, didn't. And that they were, in fact, homunculi all along. But I don't know. Or that they were, like, specifically UG homunculi as opposed to Kanai Ward homunculi. It's very weird.
Master, if what he's saying is true, Makoto was the one who instigated the chief to hire the hitman. Does that mean he knew about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
All to eliminate Yomi. And he took the chief's life too. Even me being there was part of his plan. He's had me in the palm of his hand all along. If that's the case, I'll make him pay.
Ooh.
Killing the hitman once the job was complete. Makoto Kagutsuchi sure is thorough. It's like he's totally emotionless. At this point, I respect the guy more than I fear him.
Oh no. No, not her!
Again. I think we can stick to the same old strategy.
Oh, please. Please let them all be okay. Oh, the flower on top.
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies.
I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word.
Bimbo to the end. I love her so much.
3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples.
Yeah, I'm checking something real quick. Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. Okay. Sure. And, the DNA they used as the core for the artificial cells. Okay.
They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
Number 1, perhaps?
But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility.
Oh.
Currently, that specimen is still missing.
So the UG's research facility successfully created a
Germa?
homunculus.
Germa? Oh my god, Germa! He escaped containment!
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though. But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be exaggerating.
Kurumi!
Oh! She's not dead! Oh, thank God!
Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Aiko? Your friend who passed away 6 months ago?
Yes. I lost you when I went looking for her. But I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered. Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright.
Don't breathe a sigh of relief just yet, Master. The Blatty said she remembered something.
What in the world did What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
Ah! They ordered it to try and figure out who's a homunculus and who isn't.
A forced blood test?
Or no. It was either a forced blood test to figure out who's a homunculus and who isn't, or it was extracting DNA to use to create more homunculi.
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time, but my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the peacekeepers were enforcing it.
You mean your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean...
The blank week?
The blank week mystery?
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
All I've heard is that the blank week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the blank week?
I can't tell you anything.
What? Why?
no matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because...
Yeah, thus the name Blank Week. I figured it was probably something like that.
What do you
Just like
mean?
week-long memory wipe.
Don't remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through.
Oh.
Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too. Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping, but none of the residents remember a thing.
That's when it happened. That's when everyone got replaced by a homunculus. That's when it happened. Anyone who didn't get a blood test didn't have their DNA copied. So okay. Anyone who didn't get their blood taken couldn't be copied. So everyone who just vanished, like all the real people were murdered.
How could that be
or disappeared
possible?
or something.
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then. But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I think so. But we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged.
Or got killed whenever it was whatever it was broke out of the lab. Oh yeah, no, that would make sense if it ravaged the whole city. If it busted out of those big like metal shutters, yeah, it could wreck a whole city, I'm sure.
Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it. In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary. It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the Blank Week mystery became taboo.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened. Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization. Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week. But we don't know the truth.
But I do.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
I think I was right about sunlight. Homunculi, they don't like sunlight. They're kind of like vampires.
The Blank Week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysteriful.
That's all I know.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here. But all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory? What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Wait! Don't go alone! It's too dangerous!
She sure loves to act before she thinks.
Yeah, I think I'm right about that.
What's wrong?
Well,
Has to be at least a week. Yeah, it would. That's about right because the memories that they got would be the ones right after the blood test were taken. Like the moment of the blood test would have been like their last memory before the blank week.
Something. Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
Huh?
Leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out together. Please don't disappear on me again. You had me worried back there.
Okay. But please be careful.
Which actually means, unfortunately, Kurumi is a homunculus. 5 to 6 days we need to put people individually in their homes. Yeah, that sounds about right. They would just knock out the homunculus like as soon as they were done like developing, probably. Corpse processing facility. Turn them into meat buns. Oh my god! Silent Green is people!
Hey, is that a corpse? A human corpse?
It's on the conveyor belt!
Then those meat buns. No way. You're kidding!
That took you this long to figure it out, Yuma?
This is horrible. Why make such a thing?
Master,
Because everybody is homunculus. Woohoo!
What's up?
But
I don't even want to think about what's up ahead.
So, like, these have got to be the corpses of all the people they murdered during the blank week, right?
They're all real corpses?
Is there really... Well, I mean, if they've got an entire city's worth of people, would that be enough to feed people for 3 years or whatever?
What is this?
The brain, it's in the meat buns. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no.
this is a
The
fridge,
prions.
isn't it?
Uh-oh. Yikes.
Kinda
Uh-oh.
open.
Gross.
Looks kind of cold. So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
Let me guess. We're gonna pull off one of these tarps and it's gonna conveniently be Kurumi. Right? Probably?
These aren't fake. They're real human corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
It looks like a note, but the handwriting's hard to read.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is a dangerous criminal that deserves the death sentence. That ruthless killer, vile kidnapper. Everyone's crying as they pray to God. Be serving our sentences here together with no trial. Shit, if only we'd never been caught by the WDO. They locked us up in here like animals, those bastards. We were brought here by the WDO's #1. It's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? The world's greatest mind? I knew it. 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 The UG homunculus is #1. How did the top detective do this? What is he thinking? How can this be allowed? Damn it, what will happen to us?
The note cuts off here.
Here's my question, though. Why would #1 bid us to seek out this mystery and solve it? Was he expecting us to fail and die in the process? If that was the case, why send people this way here at like at all? Why do that at all? Why send anyone here at all? Why not just say, well, you know, it's Kanai Ward. We can't, you know, we can't send anyone there. So I guess we'll just never solve that mystery. Oh well.
What?
Why?
Who did this?
I'm confused by his motivations.
That's gotta be bogus, right?
I want to believe that too. But why would someone write down a lie in their final moments? If what's written here is true, then I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right? It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this. It's not right. And why turn them into meat buns?
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Shut up!
I'll make it a solution keep for now.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth.
Damn, even Shinigami couldn't, like, come back from that.
The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory. You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, detective. Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore. So that you can keep trusting in yourself. Come on, solve the mystery!
Okay, well, it's covered. It's just not... The arms are sticking out. Okay. No, I noticed that too, Fudo. I thought it was going to be important, but I guess not.
Yuma! What's wrong? What was in there?
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
Huh? Oh. Too bad. What is it? You look pale.
No, I'm fine. It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
Wowie, I hate this. I mean, like, it's intriguing. It's very intriguing.
The truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind.
Whole city survives off meat? Basically, yeah. Supposedly.
We can get out this way.
Just looking to see if there's, like, one final, memory fragment.
Watch out! You'd end up pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope like this.
I don't see one. Granted, in the dark, it would glow pretty brightly. Oh, wait, the red bridge. Wait, there's gonna be one, like, right around here. That was a hint for one of them. Yeah, there it is. Wait,
Do
which
you
one?
hear that? Too? What is it?
Okay, we get one more. We get one more with the boy. It's a shame we didn't get all of them. Maybe I'll look if there's time after the stream. Maybe I'll look the last one up on YouTube.
What are you reading?
Why do you ask?
It's rare to hear you laugh, so I was wondering what the book was about.
I see. So you wish to learn about the book? You won't know by the title alone, but the genre is fantastique.
Fantastique?
It's not a major genre, so there's no need to be ashamed if you haven't heard of it. The definition of fantastique is up for debate, but the ones I prefer to read
I don't think I've heard of that genre.
the ones with ghosts and demons, stories of mythic worlds
Unless
that
he just means
cannot
fantasy.
exist within our grasp of
Is
the
it just
laws of
fantasy?
nature.
That doesn't sound interesting at all.
I guess it's kinda like how people who obsess over music end up listening to stuff regular people can't comprehend.
Well, I can lend it to you if you're interested.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, of course.
Yes, please.
You're so kind, Yuma. But it's alright. I can tell you're not interested at all.
That's not true. Hang on, I should tell him directly.
I would have been interested.
I'm sorry. I think I'll pass.
No need to feel bad about it. I figured the odds of you saying no were 99%. Besides, this book isn't widely read in the first place.
Still, that surprises me.
What does? Me reading the Fantastique?
Well, it's more like I didn't expect a detective to be reading stuff like that. How do I put this? I thought detectives would read more logical stuff. Doesn't it feel weird to read something that's not realistic?
Reading just makes me feel sick, period.
Nobody asked.
No. I actually prefer stories where logic can't be used to explain it away.
I see.
If you think that illogical stories feel strange, perhaps you believe all mysteries must be solved.
All mysteries must be solved.
Viviolex
I've never really
ring
thought
code.
about it, but maybe you're right.
The writer's being
You
like,
don't feel the
if
same
the
way,
story doesn't
Theo?
make sense,
I believe
that's a
some
skill issue.
mysteries should never be solved. For example, UFOs and other supernatural phenomena. Many people harbor their dreams and fantasies in those mysteries, so shattering them is simply cruel. Besides, memories from our childhood are not all beautiful. However, there is no doubt they are innocent. If there's a river of time, its water is horribly murky.
There he goes again. I'm sure it's something he doesn't want to talk about. But why would he think that way if he believes not all mysteries should be solved? Maybe that's where his secret lies.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer.
Interesting. I kind of wish I would have worked a little harder to like try and find those things while I was doing all the other cases. Otherwise, we could have gotten like all of those, and we could have ignored all of Desahiko's, because we found like what 3 or 4 of Desahiko's trophies, and we haven't listened to a single one of them. Cause fuck that guy. All right. We're approaching the end.
My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen.
Oh, there's another one. Huh. The weather machine! Ah! The weather machine. That makes the rain.
Massive chimney. This looks like the public bath for the village.
What do we have here? Oh, Yako! Another Yako fragment? We get one more with Yako, I guess. Dad! Imagine if they try sympathizing his character, barf. Yeah, really. I'll watch it off stream and I'll let you know what I think. I miss my wife, Alistair.
Hey, Yuma. Can I ask you for a favor?
Huh? What is it?
How do I put this?
Why the hesitancy? That's not like you, Chief.
Right. We're pals after all.
Yeah.
Then I'll say it. Well, will you lend me some money?
My God.
No.
Why? You said we're pals.
I did, but I don't have any money. You can't draw blood from a stone.
Not with that attitude.
I heard kids these days have lots in savings.
Why do you even need any money? You should have more than I do.
Well, I've been drinking more recently, so my living expenses have been stretched thin.
A real male failure.
Isn't that your own fault then?
Absolute baby girl.
Sheesh. My employees are so heartless. I wish some super profitable job would fall into my lap. If only I had a master detective's abilities, I could easily make some cash.
Yeah, I feel the same way. A master detective could make a ton of money if they used their powers for profit.
Right? I wonder why these guys just work as detectives.
Oh.
I don't understand it one bit.
Speaking of, you've met a bunch of master detectives, haven't you, Chief?
Hmm? Yeah, I sure have.
Have you seen any particularly amazing abilities? I'm curious about what other kinds of master detectives are out there.
Yeah, I'm a little curious too.
Amazing abilities, huh? Well, to me, they were all amazing, since I don't have any myself. But among them all, the one that really freaked me out was the ability to hear the culprit's inner voice.
Ugh.
Huh? Wouldn't that make them unstoppable as a detective?
Yeah, it's considered the all-time ace up the WDO sleeve. Seeing it with my own eyes sure made me feel depressed.
Wonder if that's number one's ability.
Can I really call myself a detective when there's a monster like that doing this job?
You're right. It makes me feel unsure myself. In fact, it brings me down whenever I compare myself to everyone here.
I wonder if they didn't send that one here because that
There's
would be
no
too
point
risky.
in developing an inferiority complex just because you don't have any abilities. People just gotta play with the cards they're dealt. Even if you're dealt a terrible hand, sometimes, just sometimes, you can manifest the power of the Joker card.
But having no forte is like not even being dealt a hand.
That's not true. There's stuff you can do because you don't have one.
Is that really true?
The Joker
Yeah,
card, Persona 5.
Trust my
Lot
many
Bunny
years of
card.
experience. I'm sure of it.
Why Lot Bunny card?
Well, do you have an example?
Why is that the Joker card?
I think it's better you figure it out for yourself. Yeah? What do you think?
Think about it. What can you do without any abilities?
It's an animal Joker? I'm missing something. Huh? The Batman copy pasta? I don't think I've ever seen it. I've never seen that copy pasta. That is foreign to me. I'm the one who told it to. Am I starfielding that hard right now? Am I? Am I starfielding that hard right now? Oh no. I've said it before? Have I? Oh no! Oh, my brain is Swiss cheese. Oh no.
I know how regular people feel?
Yeah, that's it.
hold on. Wait, hang on. We'll raincoat to find it. I don't know. Joker La Punny.
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon. Do you want to know what Pokemon I caught?
What Pokemon did you catch, Joker?
I caught a Lopunny, Batman. I caught a Lopunny.
La Punny. Not Lopunny. La Punny. It is the combination of a lop, as in a lop-eared, and bunny. La Bunny. It is not Lopunny.
Oh no, Joker. Don't tell me.
You already know, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
Joker, it's an animal, Joker. You can't.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
No, Joker. No, don't do it.
I'm gonna do it,
Okay, so I don't recognize the comic that went with it. This is... It's distantly familiar. But I don't remember it all that well. Like, that is a very vague, foggy memory. Are you... Wait, I'm gonna search our DMs for La Bunny. We searched far and wide. Unfortunately, no results were found. What if I search Joker? No. What if I search Batman? Oh, I'm gonna do it, Batman. Wait, hang on. Hold on. Wait, no, this is... Wait, no, I said it on stream? Have I? I sincerely don't remember that. You're gonna have to tell me, like, when. Cause, like, okay, I searched La Punny, no results. I searched Joker, no results. I searched Batman, and I got you quoting it at me, Vivi. But I said it on stream? What stream? You need to tell me what game I was playing so I can, like, go and try and find that. So the Vaporeon one and then the La Bunny one. I swear, I don't remember that at all. Pokemon Violet? Because I knew you knew it? Did you? No, because... No, I couldn't have because I didn't play into the joke. Because, like, you say, I'm gonna do it, Batman. There's no laws against being cringe. And then I say, me running slow motion, hand out stretch. Vivi, no. You moving at normal speed, shrugging and pressing enter. I didn't play into the joke. I didn't recognize it. Like, that's the only thing I found in RDMs. So and if it was Pokemon Violet, that's well before your first appearance in my streams, Vivi. At least that I'm aware of, unless you've been, like, lurking for a very long time. No, that was even before you followed me. Pokemon Violet was before you followed me. It was long before you followed me. You do that sometimes? You mix it into something else? I don't think I do. This is not familiar to me at all. I really think that, for once in my life, I think you guys are confusing me with someone else. Because I feel like maybe I've seen that once. Maybe I quoted it a long time ago, but I don't remember it. I'm almost certain I did not quote it while you've been around, Vivi. Because, like, you made the reference at me, and I didn't get it. And that was back in January. Like, I sincerely think that you're misremembering. I really don't think, like... Because I looked it up, and I'm like, even listening to it, there's something vaguely familiar about it, but I don't really... It's not familiar to me. Like, normally, if there's something I've forgotten, if I see it again, I'll remember it. It'll, like, refresh my memory. It'll patch the hole, but there's no hole patched. I still don't really recognize it. a bunch of Joker copy pastas. Like, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I've made Joker jokes before a lot, but I don't remember that copy pasta. And again, looking into our DMs and seeing that you quoted at me and I did not play into it, I don't think I ever knew what it was. Or at the very least, I had forgotten before you came along. Like I said, that was a month ago. That was January. Not how long ago it was. I literally haven't missed a single stream but 3. I don't remember Allie telling that joke. Okay, I got someone to back me up here. But no, for once in my life, I'm pretty sure I'm not the one starfielding. I think there's been some sort of confusion. Yeah, no, like, if I watched it and it didn't jog my memory, that usually means that it's actually new information to me.
Although, if you had the ability to read minds, you could understand people's feelings and use it for information. But you never be able to join them among the have-nots. To be the same as the vast majority of people is a powerful tool for a detective. That's why there's no need to feel down, even if you don't have any special powers.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Chief, sometimes you say some really profound things.
Sometimes? What's that supposed to mean?
Master.
Okay, all right. Well, sadly, we're not going to get the last one with him, unfortunately. Same with Vivia. We're missing 2 for Yako, aren't we? That kind of sucks. Oh, well. Anyway, let's see. We're at the 4-hour mark. I think, and considering we're coming up on an ad break and I've burned all of my snoozes, because I wanted to get through that. I want to get through this whole back and forth of me trying to remember a copy pasta. And considering we are right up against a very big plot moment, and also considering that I kind of need to refill my water and use the bathroom. Yeah, break time. Yep, break time. 3-minute ad break. Get your paschetti, get some water, stretch, use the bathroom. We're going into potentially the climax of the game. Fudo might have been right. This might actually be the final stream. That could be good. Also, you have a Joker emote. Yes. Yes, you drew that. That's correct, Fudo. You did in fact do that, and I liked it so much that I'm like, hey, can I get a transparent version? Put it on the channel because I like it a lot. So it's very good. It's very good. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's very up in there. Like I said, there's something vaguely familiar about it. So maybe I am starfielding here. That's very possible. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Anyway, I'm not gonna dwell on it. I'm not gonna dwell on it. It doesn't matter who's right. It doesn't matter who's wrong. I am known to be stupid sometimes and have like a garbage memory. So it could be anything. It could even be a boat. Anyway. I hope that didn't come across too aggressive either. That was not the intention. I was laughing the whole time. I was smiling. It was funny joke to me. I hope it did not come across as like mean-spirited. Anyway. We're gonna burb. What happened? Oh, I was just saying. I hope that that whole banter did not come across aggressive because it wasn't meant to. I wasn't trying to be aggro, but I have been known to my which banter the not remember the not the I don't think I ever knew what the Joker copy pasta was, but I'm not sure. That banter. I hope it didn't come across aggressive, like because I say that because like I have been known to not be aware enough of my tone. That's one of my special neurospicy things. I'm better about it than I used to be, but sometimes I still like say thing that is meant to come across as funny and lighthearted, and it comes across as mean and aggressive, and it's like, oh, I didn't mean for that to happen. Oops. But yeah, we're going on break. I'm just digging up some. I knocked my controller over. It's fine. I'm just digging up some music real quick before the ad break. Let's find some music. Just find some whatever song I was listening to on the starting soon screen. I'll just go with that. That's easy. Here we go. see y'all in a little bit. Oh, that's loud. That is loud, actually. Damn. Okay, turn that down. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Layla. Yeah, you came back at a real interesting time there, Layla. Hi, how's it going? We're not normal tonight. Are we ever normal? Real question. Are we ever normal on this stream? Because I would like to think probably not. All right. So, well, this is it then. This is the big finale, yeah?
Things are looking bad at this rate.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vivi. Thank you for pointing at Fudo. Gaslighter. I'm all over the place. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Why am I pointing? Because Fudo lied about the Lapani thing. If you scroll up, he said, Vivi, I'm gonna come out and say it. I'm lying. I'm a liar. He only said the Vaporeon copy pasta, not the Lapani one. I hope you find the goodness in your heart to forgive me. And I said to point at him because he's a gaslighter and a disinformation spreader. Oh. Okay. We're gonna pause for a second. We're gonna have a small serious moment. Yeah, oh gosh. I'm bad at this sort of thing. I'm going to apologize in advance if I say something that rubs any salt in any wounds. Fudo, I believe that you know, I think yeah. Oh, okay. No, Vivi's being serious. Vivi doesn't slash serious unless they're actually serious. Yeah, that was sorry, I'm in a little bit of an awkward situation here. I don't really know how to address this. I'm really not good at this sort of thing. I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, I know Fudo, you didn't mean anything by it, and even looking back on that, you know, no, it's I'm just gonna move on. I'm not good at these sorts of situations. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You got this. Bibby strong. Bibby strong. But at least now we know for the future. Yes. I will say at the very least, I know Fudo well enough to know that now that he knows this, now that he knows that there's this line here, this boundary, I know that he will not cross it again. I know that, like, as silly, goofy as he can be, he knows where the line is now. You lied to everyone, Fudo. Everyone saw the lie. You lied to everyone. Like, you may have been trying to hurt me with the lie, but there was a lot of collateral damage. Like, when everyone can see the lie, you're lying to everyone. It's that is an important thing to keep in mind. Yeah. But I know that you were just trying to further the bit, Fudo, but no, it's like I said, Fudo knows where the line is now. He understands. And I know he won't do it again. I know him well enough to know that once he knows where a boundary is, he won't cross it a second time. You know, as silly, as much as, like, he aggresses towards me, it's because I'm okay with it, and because I allow it. But now that he knows that there's, like, chances for that to splash damage and hurt other people, I know that he's not gonna do that anymore. Yeah, it's... I think we've reached a point of understanding at least. Fudo knows where the line is. We understand that Fudo feels remorseful about it, even if it's hard to put into words. I think we can move forward from here. Yes. I think it'll be okay. I think. And Vivi strong, Vivi good, Vivi powerful, Vivi, and like you said, you can process it on your own, and that's I know you can, and that's. Sorry, like I said, this is a very awkward situation for me. I'm good at diffusing my own drama. Like when I mess up, I'm good at recognizing like where I need to like say something and do something. When it comes to other people, it's like, oh, uh-oh. The girls are fighting. The chat's fighting, and I don't know what to do. No, Fudo, I don't think you need to. Well, I don't think you need to do that, but don't. That's the other thing. Self-flagellating is also not always a good look either. That can also just kind of make things worse. Yeah. Like, this will be processed. We will move past this. In time, I'm sure it will be water under the bridge. So let's just... Water. Deep breath. Everyone just rolls forward. Yeah, exactly. Just move forward like normal, and don't light a Bibi anymore ever again. Yeah. Easy peasy.
What is that machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Whatever it is.
Anyway, here's the weather machine.
Excessive.
Could this be part of the truth he mentioned?
Yeah, it's the weather machine. It makes rain.
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
Are we real? Are we really gonna push the big red button that probably turns it off and like? Are we really gonna push the big red like emergency stop button and stop the rain, and then the homunculi are all gonna go like absolutely insane?
This is quite nice.
This angle, it looks like the remains of an old bathhouse.
Yeah.
It seems like it hasn't been used for a long time.
I bet this giant bath has helped rejuvenate a lot of stressed out people.
Now there's just a machine being used for who knows what. Nothing
My
lasts
autofilled
forever.
fried after deep. Oh, my Popeyes training. How did you used to work at Popeyes? Oh, I don't think I know that. I don't think I knew that. Unless I heard it and then I forgot.
Are you gonna hit the switch?
But I think that's new Bibby lore for me. I kept wanting to say Bibby year. Why year? Oh, because I read your comment that said 3 years, and my brain was like, you're reading the comment. You are currently reading the word year. The word that's coming out of your mouth is now the word year. I mentioned a lot. It's always new to someone. True. Like when I tell the stories of how I worked carnival games. Every so often someone comes in, they're like, what do you mean you worked carnival games? You were a carny? Actually, no, I can kind of see that.
It stopped.
Oh, we're really doing this, huh? Oh, Kanai Ward's about to descend into absolute madness, isn't it? Yeah, sunlight. I think I was right.
Has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside. I repeat, a state of emergency has been declared.
God, the mixing on that voice line is terrible.
Seek shelter inside.
Yep, there's the light. So it wasn't a mystery labyrinth after all. It was just a normal ass weather machine. But yeah, I think I was right. Sunlight is bad for the homunculi. It kills them, I think. And then they tried to, like, get around it, and then the sunlight actually made things worse.
The sky's clearing up. So the stuff coming out of the chimney was...
Oh, Kurumi's about to die, because I'm pretty sure she's a homunculus.
Rain clouds?
Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward. To think, even the rain has been artificial this whole
Rain code is
time.
over. Yeah, now it's just code.
There is no truth in this city. Everything is a lie.
Hey, where's Kurumi? Where'd Kurumi go? They're freaking out. They're going crazy. God, the particles are so ugly. Oh, it looks so bad. Oh, it's so bit crushed.
What's going on? What's happening?
Oh no, Kurumi.
Kurumi? What's wrong?
We meet at last.
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand.
Controller vibrated. That was kind of a neat little moment. Did you turn it back on? Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. Yeah, the sunlight's bad for the homunculi. They made them resistant to the sunlight, but it drives them crazy. Interesting. I suspected as much from the video. I was like, okay, they're immune to something. They're weak to something, and then they made them immune to it, and it made them go crazy instead.
The rain is back.
It had to be sunlight. It had to be sunlight.
Seems like things have settled down. What was that?
Is it because I stopped the device?
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Congratulations? Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time. Especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
Well, defective homunculi and slowly oppressed on humans. I mean, well, homunculi, we don't actually know if homunculi are fertile or not. We don't know if they have the Fallout 1 super mutant issue or not.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand.
Sure came in
the
at a weird
truth about
time.
This place.
This whole game's weird, Mino. Also, hi, welcome on in.
The truth? You mean this big device?
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
What's amino? A slug. A very good slug.
I don't owe you any explanations. But you've made it this far, so you deserve something.
Truth being in yellow is triggering Umineko flashbacks. Never played that one, actually.
As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi? One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies.
Good is subjective, but thank you. I think that Mino's a good slug.
They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters.
And that's all that
seek
matters.
Human flesh.
Because all of my opinions are correct.
The other flaw is sunlight.
Yeah, I was right. Called that one from the get-go.
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun. But while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
Oh, that was the blank week. That's why everything was destroyed. This isn't the real Kanai Ward. I think that this is not the real Kanai Ward. I think they built a fake Kanai Ward, filled it with homunculi. Wait. Hang on, my gears are spinning at a mile a minute. There is smoke coming out of my ears. I think they built a fake Kanai Ward, filled it with homunculi as part of, like, I don't know, some sort of test? Something? Some wide-scale homunculus test, maybe? Like, they were searching for, like, the perfect specimen to make a proper, functioning, non-defective homunculus. Kind of like what the UG had. So they built a fake Kanai Ward, populated it with homunculi, and when they were exposed to the sunlight, they all went crazy. They smashed the place. They tore the whole city apart. But because it was an identical replica, they and because they have the memories of the people that got their blood taken, that's just kind of what happened. Yeah, because, like, when you think about it, disappearing an entire city's worth of humans would be a monumental task. That would be damn near impossible even for, like, a major corporation like that. That would be, like, supposedly hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people, depending on just how big Kanai Ward really is. Disappearing that many people, even with the help of, like a world government sort of, like, force, like military force, that'd be extremely difficult without something leaking, without something being left behind, some evidence that, you know, there were people here before that weren't us. So I think they built a fake Kanai Ward, filled it with homunculi. There was the sunlight, the homunculi went crazy and smashed everything. They built the rain machine, and then it all calmed down. They all calmed down. They came back to their senses. The sunlight was gone. They all woke up. And they were like, wow, everything's, like, smashed and broken. Why did that happen? Why is the inside and outside of every single building wrecked?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die. But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
So you were blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
Defects, hmm? Who are you to say something like that?
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
You're right. Maybe I am empty, but I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Corner me? An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no way that you cornered him. He, like, Makoto literally showed up in front of you to, like, turn off that alarm. Bro, you fell for this, like, hook, line, and sinker. Like, what do you mean?
Ain't no fair! He never said he had a gun!
One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve.
Did the mic cut off the
Okay,
ER at the end of sinker?
Fine. Play your card. Let's finish this.
It is a very pretty gun. I want that revolver.
Use the power of the Book of Death.
He knows about that? What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use him now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Thank you.
The target mystery is the collection of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all of this, even I have no idea what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
Let's go. Let's roll right into it. Let's go for it.
Hurry up. The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Expose all of my crimes.
Why?
It's kill or be killed.
All right, Flowey.
There's no time to hesitate.
Are you sure? One wrong move, and you'll be forever trapped
Because he
in the
wants to
mystery
die?
labyrinth.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
All right, here goes!
Right, let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
Let's go.
Arise, mystery labyrinth!
Like he made a homunculus of number 1, made him sign a contract, whipped out his memories, wiped off his memories, and set him up to solve the mystery. Yeah, I know Vivi. Her model is really pretty. I would love her design if, like, if she didn't have a garbage personality. Yeah, same, Riley. So cute, but I fell in that trap last time before you told me. Yeah.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
Sure, I don't mind.
Oh, so not getting kicked into the portal. Okay, that was kind of cute. Shoot.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Damn, yeah, that was kind of cute. Wait, what? Wait, how are you moving? Wait, time's supposed to be stopped. Wait, why is he moving? Why is he moving? Time is supposed to be stopped. What? Huh? What? What? Why is he moving? Why is he moving? Why is he moving? Time's supposed to be stopped in the real world. And he moved? How and why? He's got some sort of power that he's like not giving away here. Something's not right. How does he know about the Book of Death? How does he know about this? He's got to have some sort of like major connection to the WDO. I mean, we already know that because the WDO like set up that fridge full of corpses, right? Now I really do believe Makoto's a homunculus who knows they're defective and doesn't want to end up as a zombie. He wants to truly die. Here's the problem with that. He already knows that we've used the Book of Death. He knows that we've used Shinigami's power to kill perpetrators, and we have seen those perpetrators come back to life. So he knows that us solving this mystery, if it kills him, if he's a homunculus, he knows he'll just come back.
Why did you let go halfway?
So that's not the motivation.
It's for good luck. We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this mystery labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, just up ahead.
Listen, we can't just break our streak.
No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time.
Is this gonna get a special animation?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Shit, that's cute. Fuck off. Why is Shinigami like actually being cute now? Fuck off. God damn it. Of course they're gonna like give her like the... Why couldn't she have been like this from the start, dude? I do like I do like that that little like chorus, like that little vocal stinger at the end of that cutscene though. I like that one from the very start. Some things never change.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
God damn it. Game's really gonna make me like Shinigami in the last like 3 hours, isn't it? God damn it.
Anyway, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
God. They really are gonna make me like kind of like her at the end, aren't they? Oh, that's just Kanai Ward.
This is Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Feels kind of weird not having a companion detective in here with us.
Last mystery labyrinth.
No reason. It just feels like that. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very
Yeah, like
least,
suddenly she's growing on
I
me,
have to
the
eradicate
hecky.
all
Yeah,
unsolved
like
mysteries
the
from this
sudden
world
like
and bring
character growth
happiness
at the
to
very
everyone.
end.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Anyway, here it
Aha!
comes. It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Then we just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami!
Let's see. You think part of the fact is that part of the fact is that he loses his memory. We finish the case if we get Yuma's memories back. So we already know that he gave up his memories as part of the pact. I don't know if he'll get them back when the pact ends. I don't know if that was a condition of it. Oh, never mind, we hate her. Yeah, no, it's like... I wish, like... I would have been fine with her starting out as a complete shitter for the first, like, 2 chapters, and then slowly developing over the other, like, 3 up to this point. But having it all kind of happen in the last 2 chapters was a bit much. Like, we saw a little bit of serious Shinigami in chapter 4 after Yako died. Like, she showed some, like, actual reverence and, like, respect. And when the jokes weren't landing, she, like, apologized, like, and acted sincerely remorseful. I would have liked to see that starting in chapter 3 at the latest. Because right now, we're having, like, these actual kind of, like, touching moments, but it's still soured by the fact that she's been awful, like, up until this point. So I missed all the bad stuff, so it's like, wowie, what a cutie. Yeah, understandable. What was the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development? That would be... Oculus research, probably. Yeah, because the UG spent a ton of money on this research, and that's where Amaterasu and Kanai Ward got all their, like, funding from. That's how they were able to grow so quickly. They got a lot of money out of that deal. Or how long the pact lasts to begin with, yeah? Yeah, true. Shinigami hasn't been able to, like, reveal any of the details.
There's no mistake that's the root cause of what's
That
going on
portrait
in
took a
this
long time to change.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master.
Huh?
Why did the unified government request the homunculus research? For military purposes. We know this.
Right here.
Yeah, easy one. They wanted an immortal army.
The Yuji wanted to create an immortal army and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes. So what exactly are homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
Back then, Yuma just ghost something ghost romance. Spies?
Mystery Phantom?
No, I don't think it really mattered who they copied. It was just like faster. It was probably faster to copy people that way rather than to grow them like clones. Because clones, they mentioned earlier, clones have to be grown from fetuses up to full adults. And they go through like a normal like human development where you have to like teach them, and they don't have any of the memories of the person you clone them from. Homunculi are artificial. They copy the age, gender, and appearance, and they come with all the memories. So it would be a lot easier to make soldiers out of something like that. Like you train one super soldier and then homunculus copy him 1,000,000 times and make your army that way.
But whose phantom is it?
On a huge variety of people? Nah, I don't think they'd care about that.
Huh? It's me? Why?
Whoa.
The Mystery Phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth.
Oh my god. That hooded figure that's been following us and stalking us this whole time has been ourself, hasn't it? Okay. So this means either our Yuma's a homunculus or that Yuma's a homunculus. Considering our Yuma came from outside of Kanai Ward. Like, we know for a fact he came from outside of Kanai Ward. His memories begin outside of Kanai Ward. I think our Yuma is the original article. But this one could be a homunculus?
Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Yeah.
Is he gonna get like a weird tricked out model like everybody else, or is he just gonna like stay like that? Like, is he just gonna be like subtle like in that raincoat for a while, and then like later on he's gonna burst out and it's gonna be like big and dramatic and stuff? Oh yeah, he's staying in that raincoat. I like it. It's really subtle. It's intimidating.
Further. There's nothing up ahead. Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy.
That's not true.
My claim doesn't hold up. It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist. No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely wrong.
T-posing on yourself. The ultimate power move. Oh. Well, in that case, hang on. I got him now. I got him. Wait, let me check my keys real quick. So restricted area. Secondary kind of word where zombie-like creatures wander. Okay. Homunculi wander the recent subsistence from the flesh. Fubuki's investigation reported by some next experience. Successfully personally 3 years prior. They have lost all reason seem to be attracted to sound and the rain generating device.
See the homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist?
Could be this one.
It's true it was being researched.
Right, yeah.
Research was cancelled.
Right, that's also true. That was the research was canceled.
That research was a complete failure.
Wrong.
This is the truth.
T-posed on him. I win.
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
That did not sound like a pain grunt. I didn't like that. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that did not sound like a pain grunt.
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going. Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other.
Right, I remember that.
The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
Yeah, true. They took like one guy's DNA and used that.
According to the report Fubuki left behind,
like nobody else's DNA worked apparently.
Success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
Number one.
The only successful specimen
Number
was
one.
from the world's greatest mind.
Number one. Number one. Number one.
He's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
We got confirmed for Kid out of the Yako flashback moment, so like, yeah. Actually, wait, do y'all, wait, hang on. Do y'all actually, I am referencing like two different things at the same time, I think. One of it's like a Beatles song. Beatles, I think it's number 9, right? Where they just say number 9 over and over and over again. But there's another one. There's it's yeah. Okay, so the Beatles have a song called Revolution 9 where they just say number 9 over and over and over again. There's a game called Neverhood, and I can play this one because I'm pretty sure this will not get me copyrighted. Sorry, baby, the audio is not split yet. Hopefully this week, actually. I was too busy doing Boncha Sprite last week to split the audio.
Number 8. Number 8. Number 8.
Isn't this great? Don't you love this? I love this.
Number 8. Number 8. Number 8.
Do you love this? I'm just realizing like a bunch of the other Neverhood songs are in the background. Okay. Hang on. I'll give you a brainworm instead. I'll give you like an earworm. That's the word for it, isn't? What's it? Yeah. Everybody Wayo. This is a great song. This is unironically a great song. Everybody wayo. Everybody wayo. Everybody wayo.
Everybody wayo.
That's a banger. That's a banger right there. I love that song. What's a bancha? It's a kind of running joke where Fudo pretends that bancha is the cryptid, and whenever I play a bancha clip, the screen freezes. It might be time to retire that joke because it might start to come across at this point that you have a distaste for bancha or something. Oh no, Mino was responding to I'm going to put bancha in the dryer. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No, that's what Mina was talking about. Never mind. Never mind. All right, we're good. We're good. I was like, the bancha bit continues.
He looks dumb.
What's gonna happen if bancha shows up in chat, Fudo? What are you going to do then? I'm going to ask that you be tasteful if bancha shows up in chat. Because I don't want it to come across like you don't like him. One day it will happen and I'm scared. I don't know. Think it over and just try to be polite and tasteful. Bancho is like a very chill dude. Hit him with a "Who are you?" That's it. Yeah, it's probably fine. Because, like, legitimately, I think... Oh.
After him! Chase that clone with Master's dumb face!
This time you directly said I was dumb.
Oh, is that the clock tower? Is that gonna be one of the locked room mysteries? Is this the nail man? The nail man case? Gonna have to address it?
It's blocking the path.
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
Who is the person with the world's greatest mind? Yeah, here we go. It's number one.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in a refrigerator.
Number one.
It's the person known as number one of the World Detective Organization. He ran off again. What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, let's go after him.
So there is one Chekhov's gun that has not been fired yet. In chapter 2, I believe? I think it was chapter 2. It was...
The only successful homunculus
it was brought up that there is another way to leave the Mystery Labyrinth besides solving it.
Number one of the WDO.
Oh yeah, look at this. It's all the Nailman stuff.
If that's true, then there's
the dolls and the nails. This is like the Nailman killings and all the wire, yeah.
Hey, Master?
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Well, number one was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
Hooded figure or Makoto, one or the other.
That homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind, he got blown up with that building, right?
That's true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
Why are you dodging this, Shinigami? What's the issue here? Never seen you and the old man in the same room. That's true. But we have seen the old man directly respond to things over video call.
Setting aside how the UG's research facility succeeded in their homunculus experiment,
So it's hard to say that that would not be a live recording.
the problem is Kanai Ward.
What happened to the research being done here?
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
Create a Kanai ward in the name of scientific research. Successful in the game, much more influence. Since pesky unified government completes an entire village in a lab made a restricted area secret. This, yes! Bought a whole village, made a secret research facility. Sealed it off. Yeah, this background is our second case.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and
the
conducted
murder
an
at the school.
experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
What were the exact details of Project Homunculus?
Out next.
It was done in Kanai ward for the sake of research.
What was done to prepare for...
Looks like that's where we're starting.
The evacuation order, probably, right? Oh, the blood test, yeah? That's for sure. This, yeah? Blood test? Extracting everyone's DNA? Yeah. Masked Mofo is Yuma's clone. That could be.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents. They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
Now there's some blood? There are some stairs over there! Master, run!
Right!
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it's the,
Yeah, it looks like Doya,
Doya District. That's what it is.
I wonder if we have to go through here.
This is where the third case took place.
Okay then, let's go.
Well, third case not counting, like, the prologue case. Because that hasn't really come up much beyond, like, meeting, you know, fake Zilch.
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
It's pretty horrible here too! Master, concentrate!
Yeah, there it is.
This must be it!
Yep, an entire city of homunculi.
It's hard to believe, but it's the truth. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
To me, warriors of light!
Turk, hello, welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? How you doing? Let me get you that shout out. Hello, everybody. I'm Alistair. I'm the Royal Rogue. Don't bother checking your pockets. They're already empty. Thank you for your donation. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I will tell you straight up right now, right off the bat, we are at the very, very end of Rain Code. If this is a game that you are interested in playing, now is the time to tune out. Jump ship immediately. Good thing I don't keep much in my pockets. Well, I'll just have to, you know, take your silverware then, because I do, in fact, really enjoy silverware. But yeah, I'll actually do this. Thankfully, there's no like major spoiler on the screen at this exact second. Don't scroll up in chat. But yes, welcome on in, everybody. If you need to raid and run, whether it's for spoilers or for self-care, please feel free to do so. Feel free to drop a follow if you want to find your way back here later, though. We'll be playing Side Order on Wednesday. We'll be playing Persona 3 Reload on Sunday. Thank you, Mechanist. Thank you so much. And actually, I'm going to need to update my special shout-out list because let me just do this real quick because I appreciate you, Turk.
If you don't love Miles Edgeworth, you are objectively wrong.
Correct.
Correct. There is no falsity in this statement. I can't find a contradiction. Really...
Jinx. I'm shaking your hand. I'm shaking your hand. I'm shaking your hand. Anyway. It's like 2-3 years. Yeah, Clipbot just kind of pulls whatever the hell it feels like. It'll pull something popular. It'll pull something brand new sometimes. I remember Ryu rated me the other day, and it pulled up like the same clip twice in a row from that day's stream. It was really funny. Anyway, if you got a raid and run, feel free to do so. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep rolling here. Again, Side Order Wednesday, Persona 3 Reload Sunday, and what's next week? I mean, we're gonna be finishing Rain-Code tonight, so something new. I'm not sure what just yet. Maybe Minecraft? Maybe Talos Principle? Oh, maybe Ultra Kill. I still gotta fight Sisyphus. I finished getting all my P ranks in Act 2, so I gotta fight Sisyphus on stream now. Yeah, it'd be good. One of my favorite clips is when I did an Ace Attorney, was a great Ace Attorney clip where I got cut out by an internet outage right after saying they have to make him hot. Oh, that's great. That's actually amazing. Oh, I love the Great Ace Attorney. I love that series so much. That was like one of my favorite stream series, those two games. Anyway, this is your last warning to run if you're trying to dodge spoilers, because we are rolling again right now.
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town.
Yeah, so, for anyone that needs to be caught up, we are investigating this big secret mystery of this city, and they were researching homunculi, right? Which is like artificial humans. Not like clones. Clones you grow from fetuses, and they're like their own person, sort of. Homunculi are artificial people that are exact copies, down to the memories of the people that you pull the DNA from. I really love Shinigami's face there. That is a great face. That is a superb face. Wait, go back. Show me the other camera angle. I want the other camera angle again, please. That, Trials and Tribulations, and then like a tie between Investigations 2 and Apollo Justice. I still need to play Investigations 2. I really need to. There it is. Thank you for that camera angle. I love that face. That's great. God, I need to play Investigations 2. I need to download an official translation. Hee. And get my my hands on that. Yeah, I gotta do that. But yeah, for anyone who needs to get caught up, so the entire town is it's all homunculi. It's all fake people. They're allergic to sunlight, and that's why it's always raining, because there's a weather machine that makes it rain in order to keep them from going crazy in sunlight. That's like their big fatal flaw is that they're allergic to sunlight. Also, apparently there's something in their blood that like that allows you to tell whether someone is a homunculus or a person. We don't know what it is yet, so I guess we'll find out soon. Yeah, if you have a theory, feel free to theorize. If you know what happens, please keep your mouth shut. Thank you. Also, we're coming up on a very short ad break. It'll just be a minute. Ads run 1 minute every 20 minutes to keep pre-rolls off. So, sorry about this. I'm all out of snoozes. Normally I would snooze it, but just hold on for 1 minute, if you would.
Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
Yeah, they cloned every single person.
What happened after that?
Well...
Master, you better concentrate!
It's Catholic. That would be the Blank Week mystery.
Must be it.
Blank Week is a week where everyone in Conai Ward lost a week of their memories.
end,
They like blacked
Project
out for a
Homunculus
week
was a
and woke
failure.
up.
And as a result, the Blank Week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Conai Ward.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the Blank Week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries.
That's
we
the
need
memory
to
gap
unravel to
because
get
you
to
have
the
the
heart
memories of
Blank
like when the
Week.
DNA was extracted. So if you're
I
a
still haven't
homunculus
gathered my
and you
thoughts
get your
about it.
someone extracts your DNA and they make a homunculus from your DNA a week later, to that homunculus, a week will have passed without any like knowledge of that week passing. They will have just woken up one day and an entire week is just gone.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but...
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together!
Not this one again. I hate this minigame. Oh, it's sunset. That's different at least. Still the same bikini though. Oh, she didn't wink. Doesn't she normally like smile and wink? She was serious there. Interesting. Hours for blank during ILL. Replaced, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be replaced. Yep. Yep, replaced. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. So basically, everyone had their blood taken, and that's how they got the DNA for the homunculi. And then the homunculi broke free and took over the city. And they were replaced. And so the homunculi have the memories of the people they, got their blood taken. The blood was taken a week prior to the homunculi waking up. So the homunculi, they have a whole week of, like, memories missing, essentially. Change the locale, what the the lasers? Ah, yeah, that's just something Shinigami does. She's done that many times.
Great job, Master! Awesome teamwork!
She just kind of does that.
Master?
They were all swapped during the Blank Week mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Conai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the Blank Week mystery.
They discovered they couldn't live in sunlight. They destroyed the city. Memory reset. Yeah. So they got, the defective thing happened. They went crazy in the sunlight. They stormed out. They smashed through the facility. They took over the city. They trashed the city. In that time, the rain machine was made.
Huh?
And once the rain started falling, they came back to their senses.
Come on, that couldn't have happened!
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real master?
Obviously it's me. The blank week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one.
The facial glam is cool. Yeah, I really like the design on this one. I really do. It's a lot subtler, and I'm expecting I'm expecting him to like have like a moment where he like transforms to like a super final form. But like right now, him being like really subdued compared to all the like wild designs that we've seen up to this point is really cool. I really like it.
You're wrong.
I could just knock that one back and be like, no, you.
Impossible!
Every single one of these is blue.
It's a fantasy you made up!
Okay.
All of it. It's all of it, all of it, all of it!
Oh god.
Everything you say is wrong!
Okay, so I just gotta pick one of those and knock it back at him.
Yeah.
Alright, you get to hear the funny voice.
You're wrong. They couldn't be swapped. Impossible. It's a fantasy you made up.
Okay, so it's gotta be... They couldn't have been swapped?
Everything you say is wrong.
Oop. Okay.
Master.
Yeah.
You're wrong. They couldn't be swapped.
That claim doesn't hold up!
There we go. Yeah, they could have been swapped. That's very true. I mean, kind of.
No!
Difficult, but...
There's proof they switched! No, that's a lie! It's all made up!
Right. We should have actual solution keys this time, right? Blank weak mystery, restrict area, defective homunculus. Hold on. Okay. Unending ring start after blank weak mystery. That's not gonna be it. Something. Oh. Let me read the full description on that. Survived. Control they turn to normal as soon as they're out of the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories. Yep. That could do it. Research. Die, they come back to life. Stop aging. Blood. Might be this one.
Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep.
No.
So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
Hang on. No, hang on. Mortal army, like humans. Have some blind once they die of survival. Mortal and eternal youth, there's something growth, they never deteriorate. They seem to inherit. Those are their originals. That's the one. No?
Yeah.
Yeah, was that not the right?
Homunculi? That's impossible. Something else caused the blank reach.
Oh,
Everyone was
damn
charged
it.
and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep. So there's a gap in their memories.
Oh, shoot, hang on.
That's where the memories.
I was trying to activate,
Connect across that week.
What's the button for? Oh, it's the R.
That's impossible if they were swapped.
I was trying to figure out the button for the
They're
shield.
swapped to be different beings.
Their memories will be totally different too. Their memories
shouldn't be
linked. But resident
For swapped with homunculi? That's impossible. Something else caused the blank reach.
Oh,
Everyone
damn
was
it!
charged and knocked out.
I keep falling for that.
Every resident fell asleep.
Nope.
So there's a gap in their memories. That's where the memories connect across
that week. That's impossible if they were swapped.
If they were swapped,
They'd be different beings.
That one. Oh, wait. Oh, was that the one I tried originally? I'm sorry, I'm forgetting which one I tried.
Yeah.
In fact, you can speed up like this. I'm cackling. Yeah.
For swapped with homunculi? That's impossible.
All right, this next one is a duck. It's a duck. It's a duck. Duck down.
Every resident fell asleep. So there's a gap in their memories. That's where the memories connect across that week.
Huh?
That's impossible if they were swapped.
Oh, shoot.
If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
No, okay, it's the next one.
Their memories would be totally different too.
That's the one. There we go. Just speed up like this. I'm cackling. Yeah, it's pretty good. Just making go like Mickey Mouse voice. All right, what happened to Vivia? We're not 100% sure, but there's a very real chance that he was eaten by homunculi. Homunculi sustain themselves by eating human flesh. If they don't eat for long enough, they turn into ravenous, flesh-craving zombies. And if they die and revive, they lose all their sense and become ravenous, flesh-craving zombies. We found a corpse that was just bones with homunculi crowded around it, like picking flesh off the bones, wearing Vivia's clothes.
That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test.
You're still on about this blood color thing, Fudo. I really don't think it's right. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oops.
They can inherit memories.
Alright, well, whatever. It's fine.
What about the weak?
Let's see. Okay. City, country, started research. Human beings created from human cells. You know, space. Unlike clones, they don't need pieces. Perfectly copied. Right. Okay. Sunlight. Lose control. But circuit lose all recent memories. Blood test. I think it's gonna be this one.
No one remembers. If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. But the blank week is part of every resident's memory.
Okay.
This fact proves it. They swapped places with the residents.
Okay.
No.
Then they can inherit memories.
What about the week?
No one remembers. If memories
are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
Oh, it's this side. There we go.
This is the truth.
We have evidence that humans say that they have not said anything about the color of blood, Fudo. They've just said there's a different characteristic. They just said there's a characteristic about the blood that's different. They have not said its color yet.
The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time.
I mean, it could be. It's a
Sunlight
possibility.
shining through the
But
lab.
I just don't
Maybe it was to
think
test if
that's
the
it.
creatures had overcome
Because,
that
like,
weakness.
someone would have commented. Like Yuma would have been like, wow, that's weird that the blood is hot pink instead of red. That's strange. You know? Or like one of the human detectives would have been like, wow, that blood's a different color. Why is that?
The experiment failed.
Like,
In a
someone would
previous
have commented.
experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed
That's no idea.
and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us.
They
It was
went
sunlight.
berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test.
Did they really take the DR pink blood and make it a plot point? I don't think they did. Fudo has a theory that that's what they did, but I don't think that they did that.
An entire week had passed by then.
Homunculi blood tastes like raspberry gas station Slurpees.
But since none of them remembered what happened...
We'll see what
the
that characteristic
week
is.
felt like
I
a
am
single
very
day
curious
to
to
them.
see what the difference is.
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
I'm sure they'll reveal it, but... Laughter?
What's with him? Why is he laughing?
I think he's trying to guide us towards the truth rather than hamper us. I think he's trying to lead us to the answer. Their blood boils in the sun. That's also possible. It could be like, you know, John Carpenter's The Thing rules. Apply a little heat to it, and the blood just, like, jumps and reacts.
Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody? But no one mentioned anything like that! How'd they manage to hide it?
We're just gonna, like, clip through these
I don't
portraits?
think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either.
Maybe we're clipping through the portraits. Maybe just a little bit as a treat.
They lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what
Or
happened
maybe
to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
The freezer.
They're gone.
What do you mean, gone?
They were put in the human meat freezer. They were turned into meat buns. That's also a plot point, by the way.
Defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. The original residents.
That's another thing, by the way. So we found a factory that makes meat buns, and at the heart of the factory, we found a freezer full of human bodies, and human bodies being thrown into a meat grinder. Which was done because the homunculi can only subsist off human flesh. So, yeah.
Died. All of them.
Yep. Soylent Green. Did they actually go into the meat grinder? Yes, they did. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, Fudo pointed out, yeah, it's the whole body, so the brain is in the meat bun. Tasty prions. Delicious.
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses.
Curry meat buns is people!
By the time
Unironically.
the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely. That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the blank week mystery.
What's bad about prions? It's a specific type of disease that will probably kill you. You get it from eating brains.
You destroyed it. You exposed the mystery behind the city. You're an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy, but it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
Is he about to go second form? Maybe. Yeah, but one of the specific diseases you can get is called Kuru, also called the laughing sickness, where you laugh a lot and then you die. Sicko mode as a treat, perhaps. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe later.
Look, I keep telling you.
Okay, let's see. Confidential Project Homunculus took place 3 years ago. Captured by the World Detectives Organization. Right. I remember that one. Unmanned Factory. Right. That's the meat bun factory. Video. Homunculus. Yep. Okay. And characteristics. Physical details and memory. Okay. Start with this, I guess. But let's see what point he's trying to make here.
This is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
Failures. Okay. I don't think we can hit this one just yet. I don't think that's the right.
Researchers who saw failures.
What?
That's true. Look, I keep telling you.
Swapping places is just in your head.
You have no proof a switch even took place.
So that was not the right phrase, at least.
The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
Okay.
At the hands of the researchers who saw failures.
Huh?
That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi.
Ah, there it is.
This is the truth.
Just give him a gun? Yeah, really.
Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was
Another
also
really
swapped out
uncomfortable
homunculus.
soundbite. Thank you, game.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
Sicko mode, maybe as a treat. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna go sicko mode? Perhaps, maybe.
I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
There's a gun. You were right. Just give him a gun. No. Oh, that was. That was. Did I not press the right button? They went so fast I couldn't tell what button to press.
You don't fully.
I had to read like a big block of text and then read the button prompt. I knew that last one was the right one, but I didn't see what button to press.
What do you know about its darkness?
Okay, Riku, whatever. Something, darkness, something, heart, something. Nobody something Xehanort. Yeah, sure, just... yeah, just reflect the bullet. Just reflect the bullet like that.
Which homunculi
Yeah, sure,
are vulnerable
alright.
to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Owie, his tummy. Yeah, we gave him VTuber tummy. We gave him the meats.
Master, don't let him get away. You gotta finish this.
Coming from Twin Seeks to me, this is tonally consistent. Yeah, it's true.
I'll expose him for who he is. We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper.
Let's dead end up the rural village.
The answer.
Easy.
The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly. The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
We've got you now. There's nowhere to run, Master.
Not gonna lie, Professor Layton did this plot point a lot better, I think.
You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness?
So the human goes on about gene therapy, I swear to God.
More. Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
Come on, are you finally gonna go sicko mode or what? Nutrition for Kanai Ward's residents, meat buns. So when's Dr. Wily show up? I don't know. It's when we gotta get the energy resources, Mega Man.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of.
That's literally like I know that line and I know what am I even fighting for? And that's all the Mega Man I know. That is all of my Mega Man knowledge. That is the extent of it. That and like the Proto Men. Like the band, the Proto Men, and that's it.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition. They grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
That's a big bomb.
He's trying to boom kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this.
Should I? Hang on. Layla, hi, welcome on back. Another characteristic.
They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness. Physical abnormalities?
Let's We gotta join hands and defeat my other master.
Physical abnormalities. Oh, I'm actually kind of unsure about this one. I don't know. Let's see. Fireworks. No. No fucking way. Oh, no way! I don't believe this. I don't believe this. No fucking way! Why didn't anyone say anything though? Like all these people see pink blood and they think it's fucking weird, but they don't say anything? Holy shit! What? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? What do you mean? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! How would they not know? Why wouldn't they just say something about the blood being pink? Why would they go all this time without someone being like, wow, it's weird that their blood is pink? Why would they never mention it? Why would they never bring it up? Why would it never be brought up?
Huh? Pink blood?
Hey, everyone did have pink blood. I think I got too used to it.
What?
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal.
Fuck you, 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 fuck you. All right, you were right, Fudo. I admit, you're right. I admit. Congratulations, you were right. You were right. We're 1-1 now. We're 1-1. You were right about the pink blood. I was right about the devil saying I love you. Okay, we're 1-1. We're tied. But oh my God, you're right. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're right. Riley, this did such bad fucking writing. Oh my God.
Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Check DMs. I don't see anything from you. I just see like I see the Fudo, or not the Fudo, the Desuhiko thing you sent like ages ago. Like if that's what you mean. I'm assuming this has like the nosebleed on it, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. He bites his lip and he bleeds a little bit. Was that really supposed to be the fucking hint? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That is such bullshit. That's so fucking stupid.
That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in the city, I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here.
Did you ever fucking say anything?
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it?
Oh, fuck you.
This blood is real? How? Why?
Oh, fuck you!
I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing
Oh
the way I see
my
things.
God! Oh my fucking God! Oh, fuck you! Oh, fuck you! I'm proving this game is shit and I'm right. Oh, you're absolutely right. Fuck that writing. I mean, I get. This is the writer going, haha, knock knock on the fourth wall, haha, knock knock, ha 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 ha. This isn't Danganronpa, you stupid idiots. You stupid idiots, it's not Danganronpa. They don't have pink blood in this game. Go fuck yourself. To the head writer, go fuck yourself. I am more mad about that than I am about the ending of V3. I'm not even kidding. This is a bigger fucking middle finger than the ending of V3. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death?
Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary. I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse.
Go fuck yourself.
The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
I need a minute. I fucking need a minute. Wow. All right.
But
Oh,
why didn't the
water,
other
drink,
master detectives
water,
mention
drink,
anything
water,
about the color?
bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Yuma.
It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
Oh, right. Maybe.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
That is the flimsiest fucking excuse. That is wet tissue paper.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things.
That is so fucking dog
Maybe
shit.
It wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too.
I'm going to commit a murder. I'm going to commit a fucking murder.
For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color.
Kazutaka Kodaka. That's the name of the lead writer. I'm just noting that down for later.
For legal reasons, this is a joke. Please do not ban me, Twitch. I am being facetious. I am being hyperbolic.
I want to see a picture of Yuma red blood real.
In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was.
Raincoat is a bad game. I'm right. I'm so right. You're right. You're so fucking right.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals.
But I'm increasingly glad I never played Dangle Grandpappy. Oh no, Danganronpa is good. Just stop after 2. Just play 1 and play 2. And just stop there. That's my advice. Those 2 games are pretty good. I like those games. Feelings on the ending of V3 are mixed. You might enjoy it, you might hate it. I hate it. Other people really liked it. Color is there. Sorry. Guys, the ramen guy that keeps popping up is the real Yuma. No, yeah, there's gonna be something about the ramen place. They were making a big deal about those 2 people talking like, oh, there's some sort of special ingredient in the ramen. It's probably just more human meat, right? It's probably just human meat again. You know, her those real rough Ultra Despair girls? Yeah, that one's not particularly fun. It's kind of a nothing burger. Like, it's like the memories in the Wizard movies or Unicorn Blood. Let's fucking go. Yeah.
Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
Bancha was telling me that he didn't, he wasn't tuning into these streams because he didn't want spoilers, because he might pick up Raincoat at some point, because he really likes Danganronpa. I'm not going to tell him that, you know, I'm not going to tell him this plot twist, actually. Obviously, I would not ever spoil anything for anyone. But I'm going to tell him that the ending of this game is just extremely dog shit. I'm going to tell him that there is a twist that will make him absurdly angry. The game is bad and I dislike it. But he might enjoy how terrible it is. As much as I think this game is shit, I have thoroughly enjoyed the ride so far. I'm gonna have a field day for the next weeks. I can't blame you. I can't blame you. That was a hell of a read. That was a hell of a fucking read, Fudo. I'll give you that one. I'll mark that down in the fucking Hall of Fame. That was... I doubted you. I doubted you because I thought to myself, man, there's no way they'd go for a twist that fucking stupid. I didn't have faith. I completely overestimated this game. I gave it too much credit. Who's the clown now? You full of shit, Fudo. Who's the clown now? It's me. I'm the clown. It's me. Also, ad break coming up. Sorry about that. You'll be back in a minute. Oh God. Oh, I'm just reeling, dude. But no, ride that high, Fudo. You deserve it. Honest to God, you deserve it. You were right. You were absolutely right. I was wrong to doubt you. Why would you ever believe in this game? I forgot Punch in the dryer. Oh no, he's going to be shrunk. Vivi, he's going to have shrunk. You need to get him out of there. Oh, God, this game. Oh, this game.
Master's Mystery Phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved.
Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in destruction.
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over!
See true good writing. Oh, right, sure.
You think you can do it?
Don't worry, Turk. I've. Wait, are we? Wait, this is really the end? It's the final cutscene? Really? Wait, but there's still so many mysteries left unsolved. Wait, what the? What do you mean we're already at this point? What do you mean we're already at the recap? There's gotta be more after this. What do you mean? Oh. Right now we got that. This is gonna be a real short one. Wesker. Gilai, blood test. This can't be the end. This is way too short. There's so many mysteries left unsolved here. There's no way this is how it ends. It's simply not possible.
And that's a wrap, folks.
No, it really isn't. There's a lot of unsolved mysteries here.
I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Increase your resolution and bitrate, and we'll talk about it.
This was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery
That just
phantom.
ended there for real. Play the
Let's
sequel.
expose all
God.
the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement.
There's no way this is the last one. There's
It
so
all
much.
started 10
Are we
years
just gonna? Is Makoto just gonna exposit the rest of it?
Both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
Like Makoto's just gonna exposit the last of the game at us, isn't he?
That could just come back to life, right?
Like he's just gonna like lore vomit all over us. Chapter 6 is real. Oh God, please no. Oh, I don't want another chapter. Please don't make me go through another chapter of this.
Managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic.
No battle Makoto. I feel like there's got to be more to Chapter 5 here. Like another
3
Mystery
years
Labyrinth or
ago,
something.
Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
You're just complaining Shinigami got development too late? I mean, yeah, she did. And now we get to have,
all the people in Kanai
not even exposition dumped on us. It's gonna be conclusion dumped on us.
Trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have 2 fatal flaws. 1. They revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2. Sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards.
Not going quite that far. I'll admit that you were right, but I'm not going that far.
I'm not sure that's really the same.
No, sincerely, that sort of stuff is makes me kind of uncomfortable.
Were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the
I suppose I
residents.
should have been a little bit more clear about that.
A certain masked man then created
I was a little.
by making some
I let that
extreme
one slide a little bit too much.
modifications
That
to a
kind of thing in particular makes me a little bit uncomfortable.
He covered the whole city with those clouds.
I should have been more straightforward about that. That's on me.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
Right, yep.
The blank week mystery refers to a period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
It's a city of
3
homunculi.
years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city. Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and
Melting
their
into the
human memories
floor.
returned.
The defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled bones.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's
Red blood.
actually conclusive evidence that every resident is a homunculus.
This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
We still have the great global mystery to unravel, though. Oh. Is that my truth blade? Oh, that's why he moved in the time stop! He has his own! He has his own Shinigami, doesn't he? Holy shit! Holy shit! This is gonna be so good! He has a truth blade. He has a truth blade. He has his own Shinigami, doesn't he?
It's you. Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
Mystery Phantom. Do I believe that
So
that's a Mystery
this guy's
Phantom?
the Mystery Phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
Oh, I don't think he's a Mystery Phantom.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
That's a
solution
That's a solution blade, yeah.
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
Oh, what?
Don't tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh, yeah. You should be more curious. After
The
all,
mask.
You understand nothing about me.
The mask is his Shinigami, isn't it?
For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Well, no, that can't be it. Because other people can see the mask. No, that can't be it. Other people can see the mask. So, they keep calling him a masked freak, right?
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
This guy won't let up, huh? You certainly know how to deal with this kind of situation, don't you? If the answer isn't right, just wait it out and get ready for the next attack. Okay. Yep.
You're the ultimate secret?
He's the homunculus of number
When did
one.
I come to Kanai Ward?
He's the homunculus of number one. I think I was right about that. 3 years ago, right? Yeah. I could have arrived at the terrorist incident. Blank Week Mystery. That's the one. Oh, come on. Let's go.
Yes, that's it.
Oh. Another mask?
I came to Kanai Ward
Different
during
color.
the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I was right. I was flipping around, but I opened up the profiles and I flipped between like Makoto and number one, and I'm like, their hair sure is similar, isn't it? Am I crazy? And y'all said I was crazy. Y'all said I was crazy. Who's crazy now?
I knew they'd regain control.
Literally what I
when sunlight
fucking
was
said.
blocked.
I'm the one who pointed it out? I didn't see you point it out. I missed that one in chat. I'm sorry. But I was like, wait a minute. And I opened it up. I'm like, are these two the same? I didn't see it. I legitimately didn't see that message in chat, Vivi. I didn't see it.
So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
What do you... What? I mean, like, how... It depends on how early you did it. Like... Okay, I remember... Hang on. Here's the bit I remember is, like, I opened the thing up and I'm like, am I crazy? And you said, no, you are. Literally before you started flipping the profiles. I did not see it. I did not see that chat message. I believe that you said it, but I did not see it. I came to that conclusion on my own. I did not read that out loud. No, it isn't. It really isn't. I remember that, Vivi. It is not why I opened the profiles. I believe that they said it, but I did not see that message before I came to that conclusion. I am telling the truth.
It's more like you caged them in.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt. I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know?
Unless my memory is just really that messed up, but I don't think it is.
I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city.
I'm cooking. Okay, take care, Vivi.
I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
Oh god, yeah, the assassination. Kanai Ward. Isolated it, right? The isolation. Yep.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward.
Oh my god.
And you call that protecting them? You trapped them.
Yellow? Oh, the teeth are different.
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment. But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a
The Yellow
cent.
Devil from Mega Man 1. Kill it!
Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom.
I think I just remembered. Oh, no, I think I know where the confusion is. No, I think I realized where the confusion was with Vivi just now. If it's fuzzy, but because that came up when we met the old man in the clone facility, right? I think I misunderstood Vivi's comment. It's if I remember correctly, we saw the old man and we were all like, "Oh, number 1? Is that number 1?" And we all thought it was number 1. And I remember Vivi saying, what was it? Is that like also Makoto or something like that? And I think I misunderstood that. I thought Vivi was changing their opinion from the old man is number 1 to the old man is Makoto. But then I went, oh, Makoto and number 1 are the same person. I think that's what happened. I said it was old Makoto. Vivi said it louder. Okay. Yeah, okay. I misunderstood the message. I thought you were changing your mind, but actually you were putting the dots together. Okay. All right. Now I understand how the misunderstanding happened. Okay. Okay. I got it. I said his hair and Makoto's hair were the same. Yeah, that's what I meant. I thought you were changing your mind from number 1 to Makoto, but no, okay, you were saying that all 3 were the same. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's what happened. That's like, yeah, okay, I misunderstood what you were saying. All right, I'm sorry about that. Again, if it came off as aggro, that was not intentional. Okay, sorry. Head empty. Yes, true. I'm sorry, Vivi. I really hope that didn't like hurt your feelings legitimately. Again, tone, a real problem for me.
Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Huh?
Leave Yuma, Makoto, number 1, and the fucking repeated ramen shop guy all the same person if the game throws it at us. Yeah, true. Pink fucking blood. Infinite Spider-Man pointing meme. Oh god. No, it's the You're Yuma, he's Yuma, I'm Yuma. Is there any other Yumas I should know about? Meow.
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
Nope. You stopped the... Yep, that's the one. Stop the homunculus research.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi, so I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, But as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Pink.
That's how I
I don't like that one. I don't like that the tongue is in the corner. I don't like that it's blushing. This one makes me uncomfortable. He's looking at me like I'm a snack and not in the way that most people do that. He's looking at me like the way a homunculus looks at a human meat bun.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth.
Yeah, he doesn't see the homunculi as like defects. He sees them as like actual people, which to a degree, yes, they are. They still function like normal people.
I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment.
Stepped out to get Boncha from the dryer. What did I miss? Not a whole lot. We're just like resolving like, yes, he ended the homunculus research. He did it out of the love for the city because he wanted to create a home for the homunculi, because he still sees them as people, which, yeah, they kind of are. They have all the memories. They still act and behave like people. They just, you know, need to eat human meat.
Convinced about it.
And when they die, they turn into zombies. So they're not monsters yet. They still have intelligence.
He's not
you know?
lying.
That you're Yuma, I'm Yuma joke is going to be stuck in my head. Oh, yeah. I did the, you're Squidward, he's Squidward. I did that joke, but for Yuma. Because, like, everyone is just going to be Yuma at the end of this.
So we transformed Kanai Ward to protect them.
I crave spicy cheese and food. May I recommend Taco Bell's cheesy chicken crispanada? It's really good. Comes with spicy ranch dipping sauce. It's really good. I have eaten... I don't remember how many anymore. At least 5. They're very good. He's addicted. Boncha created the Taco Bell monster. You're kind of right.
But if that's true... what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
It's 1:30 a.m. I can promise Taco Bells near me are closed. I mean, Taco Bells are typically open pretty late. Like, hang on. Taco Bell? If I look at the Taco Bells near me, I have one that's open at 3 a.m. Or open until 3 a.m. rather. So, I mean, after stream, I could get a chicken crispanada if I so wanted. But, I gotta try that new thing from the Taco Bell menu. You have not had the crispanada yet, Layla? Layla, you gotta get it. It's really good. It's really good. I highly approve. But, Turk, it is worth searching, because some Taco Bells are open, like, super late. Like, most of the ones near me are closed, but there is, like, one that's open until 3 a.m. So... oh, 40 minutes away. Oh, yeah, no, that's... no, at 1:30 at night, like an hour and 20-minute drive. That is too much even for crispanada. But, another time for sure. We'll try? Yes, good, you should. Get it with, the Baja Blast. I also like the, the sticks in my state. Ah, makes sense. I get you.
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you!
I don't think that's a mystery phantom. I think that's the real Makoto. He's got a solution blade, and he moved during the time stop.
Try to remember why he started this in the first place!
I think he's got his own Shinigami.
He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
It's a whole ass raincoat tangent worth of time. Yeah, you're right. Oopsie. Detective agency. No. Oh. No, hang on. Mass kidnapping. That's the one. The mask is off. The mask is off. Show me. Show me number one. Show me number one.
Wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the
Show me number one. Show me number one. Show me number one.
You
Show me number
are the
one.
mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing.
Number one.
People were abducted
Number
across the
one.
world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
Show me the face. Oh, go fuck yourself. Okay, even if it is Oh, that's a cool mask,
I
though.
had no choice.
As purple.
They must eat in order to survive.
Damn it.
Besides, I never took innocent people.
It's not number one. Fudo, you're gonna like. I'm just saying, if you start going in on other things, it's gonna drown out your very excellent red blood bit. You're gonna lose more points. It's gonna go from 1 to 1 to like 1 to 2 and then 1 to 3 in my favor.
I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right!
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
Yep, we know that much.
WDO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Yup.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case! If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive! And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
Oh! Lambs to the fucking slaughter! That's why. This whole time I've been thinking, why would they send us to investigate this mystery? What is number one's goal there? If number one is the mastermind, what is his goal in sending people to investigate it? We were never supposed to make it there alive. None of us were. We were all supposed to die to fuel the fucking meat bun factory. Fucking cattle. The detectives they were sending to investigate the mystery were meant to die. They were meant to get eaten. Holy shit.
You still think you've got me cornered?
Is Vivia dead?
You really are
We saw
clueless.
pink blood around the corpse.
The
We
way
saw
I see
pink
it,
blood around
you
the
all
corpse.
gathered at Kanai Ward for
So maybe not.
reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
We're assembled. No. Oust Yomi. No. Oh, maybe, actually. Yeah, it was to oust Yomi. That's what it was.
You really are clueless. The
Oh,
way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Yeah, okay. It's to oust Yomi, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, he wanted Yomi out of there.
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
And then kill us all when we were
Correct.
done.
Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information. If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers. And you got what you wanted by eliminating
Now Pink Pill is an
Yomi.
argument, huh? Yep, it sure is.
So what we were gathering here-
Ride that high as long as you can, Fudo.
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
Oh, there's the pink.
What?
There's the pink.
What happened to the other master detectives?
Yeah. Number one. Everyone in chat. Pink, 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 pink. Points. Pink. As much as I hate that fucking plot point, it was so worth it for this moment. I hate this game, but it was. These streams have been so much fucking fun, dude. The game is shit, but the streams are like peak. Holy shit.
Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
So this proves two things. Number one, he's a homunculus. Number two, he's a real person. He's not a mystery phantom. He's a real person, like I said from the start. He has the power that we have. He probably has a straight-up Shinigami of his own. He has a... That's the one. That's the one. That's the Shinigami, I bet.
They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
He wouldn't have a solution blade if he was a mystery phantom.
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends.
Yeah, like animals is very much correct.
For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here.
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that!
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
Thriller night. Thank you, Vivi.
What is this?
The people of Kana!
That one I did steal from Vivi. Yoink.
They're all mystery phantoms. There's too many of them. I've never seen anything like this.
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery for everyone here to live in peace.
Yup.
Even they haven't realized they're homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate.
Roll a bowling ball down that street and hear the bad pin sound effects.
Their very
Oh
existence
God.
is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable?
Yeah, that sure is a pitiable JPEG of people. Oh my God, look at them. Look at them. They're all just JPEGs superimposed over the 3D background. Look at them. Oh my God, it looks so bad. I have to be quiet because it's like almost 2 a.m., but holy shit, it looks so bad.
They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land
God.
without sun.
2D images standing up on the Z-axis, yeah.
You made them that way.
Or no, that's the sorry, that's the Y-axis if we're V-tube modeling, yes?
To protect them. all of this was to protect them.
Oh.
Do you understand how much I've endured for them?
That mask looks so fucking goofy.
I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth.
Oh!
Oh.
Master's mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries?
Oh dang, he getting large.
Who would be made happy by this? Shut up! How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
The question marks around the eyes are, they're okay. I like how they kind of like resemble like teardrops almost.
He's getting bigger!
But it's also just a little bit goofy,
due to
silly.
your uncertainty. Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me. If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Remind me of Zero Time Dilemma. That is the only one I haven't played. I played the first two. I have not played Zero Time Dilemma. I gotta get around to it.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Ooh, Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is.
I do.
I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth.
It's me. Oh, sorry. It's Vivi. Okay, sorry.
The truth isn't needed in this city.
Gonna need a snack or something. Yeah, I think.
Some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Again with that? Come on. Okay, Shinigami. Let's lay it all out.
What? Really? Oh, no, this is... Okay, no, I get it. We're gonna spell out his name. We're gonna spell out number 1. Oh, baby, you're everywhere. Are you related to Goro Majima? Perhaps? Maybe? Who's Makoto? Let's see. Where's NU? NU? L. It's not, I don't see YU either. Oh, homunculus. Oh, it's that's stupid. I thought they were gonna. Monk. You. Us. All right, that's stupid. stupid that they make us say homunculus before we can say like number 1. I was like, okay, where's NU? Where's NU? Where's number? How do I spell number? That's kind of dumb that we're baiting this out first. All right, sure, whatever. All right, that's fine. We're doing this first, I guess. The stock explosion sound effect. Oh my god!
Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus.
Took you that long?
No, stop. If you expose anything else.
Soccer fans so stuck it played in games from 1992. Yep.
You will only be hurting yourself. Huh?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Where was Makoto born? What? No. Unified government. Unified government. Unified government. Yes! That's the one! I got you now! There we go. There we go. Come on. We got to crack. We got to crack. Let's go. Let's go. We're almost there. I'm right. I'm right. I'm so right.
Weak mystery. You are able to move about, unaffected by sunlight.
Me and Vivi shaking hands, high-fiving. We're so right about this.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yup.
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
DNA is based on. There it is. I just take that idea. It's fair. It's fair.
Of the WDO's #1. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of #1 Makoto Kagutsuchi.
He's a copy of #1?
He doesn't look like the #1 we
Number
saw. Maybe his
one.
youth was restored when he became a homunculus.
Number one.
If you looked just like #1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. #1. So that's my identity, huh? Right, right. Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to it.
He's not a phantom.
What is he hiding? It just feels odd.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
Spot selection. Identify what feels out of place. I mean, the blade more than anything, but I mean, it's the blood more than anything. Mystery phantoms don't bleed.
Here. Yeah, that is a suspicious spot.
Pink. The fact that he's bleeding at all, no matter the
Speaking of
color,
which,
is
that wound. Why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the Mystery Labyrinth.
Pink! Pink!
Then... that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
Yeah, really, I was onto that from the start.
How did you enter the Mystery Labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time, I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
Master, you
Oh
can't
god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries.
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question.
He's got a pact, he's got a contract.
All right, I'll try.
He's used the Book of Death. No. Oh, coalescence. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, right. Wait, we used his ability? What was his ability?
This is it.
Oh. Didn't have a pack. He got his own, like, solution blade. How did he get the solution blade? Our friends never got a solution blade. How did he get one? So it was coalescence.
Only those who have signed a pact.
Someone who hasn't played all the games mysteries paced this slowly. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Some of them moved a little bit faster, but some of them have been a lot of them have been very slow.
But there are exceptions.
They really like to handhold you through the mystery.
Those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
So what was his ability?
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Nako? No, we used coalescence. He asked us to. That's why my controller vibrated. When I reached out to take his hand to help him across the pipe, my controller vibrated. And I mentioned as much like, wow, hey, my controller vibrated. That's neat. Oh my god. That's when. But he would have had to use his detective ability to activate coalescence. So what was his detective ability? Did we see that in action?
Wow, that's the strange part.
Because we heard Yako's voice well before we touched his hand, so that's not it.
I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery.
Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're Yuma. You're Yuma. He's Yuma. Are there any other Yumas I should know about?
So, Makoto used coalescence on me?
I want to jump out a window.
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body?
No. Wait. No. Wait. Wait. This doesn't necessarily mean that Makoto is Yuma's clone. Because coalescence is not Yuma's ability. Okay, so Riley, what you missed is that, yeah, he's number one. He's really in the Mystery Labyrinth, and he got here through coalescence, because we touched his hand when we helped him across the pipe. And I mentioned that my controller vibrated, and I pointed that out, and that's why that happened. It was a funny little subtle touch. We found out that Makoto used coalescence on us. We didn't use it on him. He used it on us, and that's how he got in here, because anyone we use coalescence with can enter the Mystery Labyrinth. However, this does not necessarily mean that that Yuma and number one and Makoto are all the same person. Because coalescence is not Yuma's ability. It is Shinigami's ability. It is the ability that Yuma gets from Shinigami. Right? I believe I'm remembering that correctly. If I'm remembering correctly, coalescence comes from Shinigami, not from Yuma. I think.
Here. Lend me a hand.
Because coalescence is not a forte. No, yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, yeah, Yuma always prefaces it with, coalescence is not my forte. It's not a forte, it's something else. That's right, that's right. I remember that. He always has to clarify that. So it's not a forte.
I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami.
Yeah.
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
What?
Huh? Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's #1.
What? Has Shinigami been lying to us this whole time?
#1's forte?
Oh my god. Never mind. Everyone's Yuma is back on the menu.
What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it?
That's why we had our memory wiped.
Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
It was part of the pact. It was part of the pact. It was part of the pact. It was part of the pact.
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
God.
Why am I able to use #1's forte? Why would Shinigami hide that from me?
Uh-oh.
Wait. Could it be?
Uh-oh.
Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my true identity is...
Fuck you.
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of #1 Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Who's the original though? Like, who's the original though? Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god. Who's the real one though? Who's the real one? Was it? Oh my god.
That's impossible.
Who's the real one? Who's the fucking real one though? Told you, you sure did. You sure did, Vivi. Oh my god. So, how does this work? Who's the real one? Was the one in the tower the real one? Or am I the real one? We know Makoto's a homunculus. Who's the real one? Wait. I think we're the real one. And I think this because, again, yeah, it was daytime, right? It was when we left on that train in chapter 0. It was daytime, right? And were there windows on that train? There were, right? right? There were windows on the train, right? So sunlight made contact with us, right? As red blood, any man, doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. Assuming that is, his mystery blood labyrinth. Mystery labyrinth blood is correct color. There were, okay, yeah. Right. Okay. So the one in the tower was either also a homunculus or a body double? Like a stand-in? Like a figurehead?
The truth that you've been seeking all along. You are number one from the WDO, and I'm the homunculus created from your DNA. I'm number one of the World Detective Organization? That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power.
Oh,
Wait,
I see.
On the video feed, number one looks like an old man. That was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles, and that old man was your double. Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization.
So Alistair wasn't cooking with comparing appearances. I guess not.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express. Then you swapped places with the person named Yuma. I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times. So, I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Cocohead.
Is he fucking dead? Who gave up their identity as Yuma Cocohead? Sorry, what the fuck? Oh my god! I'm sure you've met with him several times. Oh come on, there's no way. Oh there's no way. Oh there's no way. Oh there's no way. Oh my god. This is a joke answer, right? This is a joke answer. It has to. Okay, this has like if he's the body double, right? And we said that he's number one and that we're Yuma Cocohead. This is the person we traded identities with, right? Has to be. Surely it has to be. No?
No, that's not it! Among the people I met in Kanai Ward, there should be someone who knows me.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking... Please. Please let this not be the thing that Weiss found. I'm begging you. What are all the options? We have Yuma Cocohead, which is just ourself. This is not right. Shinigami, no. Kurumi. Maybe? Actually, maybe. No, well, no, she passed out in the sunlight. She's probably a homunculus. It's a very slim possibility. That's a distant probability. Makoto, no, you're a homunculus. Probably not you. Definitely not Yomi. Definitely not Martina. I just tried this one. This is not right. I swear to fucking God. This is the boy that we helped in the first case in Kanai Ward. He sought us out to try and help with, his dad's murder. And then the robot researcher with the very luscious lips and the long eyelashes. I don't like him. Please be wrong. No. No. No, 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 no. You're kidding me. I quit. Stream's over. Good night, everyone. Stream is fucking over. Good night. It's over. Ha.
Was the man who kept running from me?
I'm so fucking mad. Oh my God.
That's correct. You are #1 of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead.
My God.
You
Fuck off.
concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew he was signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as #1.
My head is in my hand right now.
Even though your face
Oh,
isn't
God.
moving, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places? That's just my theory anyway. Our minds work the same way after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan.
Eat shit and die, please.
However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places.
It is like kind of interesting how how like all of us like had different pieces of this puzzle that we contributed to the board. I nailed some of these off the bat, and some of these I was like way off, and some of y'all like nailed them instead. And it was like the way we've all come together to solve this fucking case, to predict this shitty fucking like turn of events, is just really funny to me. Everyone was correct somehow. It's bullshit. I nailed the dumbest fucking theory. Yeah, really, holy shit. Oh my God. Except me, I'm the random penguin in the room clapping his flippers together. The power of friendship. Oh my God. No, guys, gamers. We all have the power of coalescence. We coalesced all together to solve this mystery as a team. All together. I will treasure this moment for the rest of my life after I take a hot shower. Yes! After I take a hot shower to wash off the shame of this fucking game.
He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to #1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation.
This little rat bastard we've seen running around this whole
So all he
time.
could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
His special talent is cooking. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off!
the WDO
sucks.
records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
I'm dead now.
Some sort of special power too.
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
God.
That's the truth. You realized I was number one? Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight. Because you and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original.
I'm tired. I
But
want to
that
go to
wasn't the
bed.
case.
Are we done yet?
I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward.
I have a single chicken finger in the fridge I'd like to heat up and eat, please.
Why
Can
don't
we
you
wrap
do
this up,
something about
please?
it? Why let us just roam free?
Hang on, I'm actually gonna... Hang on. I'm getting something. Is there... Hold on, maybe, can I copy stickers out of Discord, actually? Let me try something real quick. Let's see something. Well, I just want to see, because it's the server, right? Can I copy this image? Oh, I don't think I can actually. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think I can copy an image out of off a Discord sticker. Sadly. Oh, that's unfortunate. Stop. I'm not raincoating. It's actually important. It's okay. I just can't get the transparent one. That's fine. I'll just grab this one then. I'm just gonna save image. And give me a second. Give me a second. Right here should be good, yeah. Can I crop this? Transform, can I crop? Gotta be a way to crop this, right? Crop, image, source, OBS. So I just want to hold the Alt Option key. Cropping a source. When I crop a source, you crop a source using the Edit Transform window. Or by holding the Alt Option key. Ah, I see. Perfect. Got it. It's Alt. On. Perfect. Actually, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I can just do that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, you can't copy from stickers. Sadly, I was trying to copy the sticker. Anyway. It's small. The second one's the PNG. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. All right. Never mind. We got it. Hang on. We got a better one. We got the transparent one. Thank you, Mona. If you see this, Mona, thank you. This is the one. Perfect. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Let me just... Perfect. Ah, beautiful. There we go. It's perfect.
You were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with.
Okay.
But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment. Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Oh, so you can be like the only one, right? So you can become the original or whatever.
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly, which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals.
Ah, no Mystery Labyrinth can form if he doesn't technically kill Yuma.
Perfect crime?
He'll never be able to get got by a Mystery Labyrinth if Yuma disappears inside the labyrinth.
With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective Organization. I'll be invincible! That was your goal all along? Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this Mystery Labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Oh, not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain
lordy.
a secret. I only have one wish: to protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace.
Yeah, Fudo. You'd like to name a pal? Should we swap to Pal World?
To accomplish that, I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward.
Oh, the eyebrowless one. Dumbass fuck. Okay, sure. Yeah.
And you will die.
Oh, wait.
here.
No. He has eyebrows. They're just, like, really thin and narrow. Like, they are over his eye, but they're also, like, the same color as his hair, so it kind of blends in with his skin a little bit. But no, he has them. They're just really, really, really thin.
Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace.
You're right. It does kind of just look like he doesn't have them. It kind of looks like his skin is just wrinkling like that.
To this city, you are the real evil, detective. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy
why does he care about
your
Kanai Ward
ego.
this much? Aren't the homunculi going to die and become zombies eventually? No. As long as they don't sustain lethal damage, as long as they aren't murdered, then they will live forever. They have immortality and eternal youth, so long as they keep eating human flesh. And as long as they don't get murdered.
How hard you tried to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO.
Theoretically, they will starve. There's no way they can maintain a regular income of flesh. They've been doing it for 3 years by, like, just sending death row inmates to them. It's not clear how much flesh they need to live.
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting. Master?
One last time for the road rain code.
real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting.
One last time, yeah?
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time.
There's a thing in TG, wasn't it? Like, even a few bites kept them going even if they felt starving. TG. Oh, Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, okay.
Maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people.
Fuck off. We started with it. We have to end with it. It comes full circle, Vivi.
Dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you.
He's wrong, Master. You don't need to listen to anything he says.
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised. You said you'd never turn away from the truth.
That's right. I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something.
I got work in the morning. Have a good night, Mino. Have a better night than I'm having. Please get good sleep. This game is not worth it.
If I expose the truth about the city and tell the world...
Sleep well. Please. Escape this nightmare.
What happened to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter. We're in the
Oh,
middle of
God.
mystery labyrinth.
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself.
There's the other way out, right? Shinigami mentioned that there is another way out of the mystery labyrinth. This is where the Chekhov's gun comes in, yeah?
Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
Oh. Oh. No audio, but I think that time it was actually intentional that there was no audio. Oh, we're back at the headquarters.
I wanted to help someone. Help people. Which means I
have to remain here. For the good of everyone I love.
At least we got a brief Vivia smile. That was nice. It's fine. You're here with a statuette of Vivia who is smiling. What more could you want? Oh, we have control. Okay. Hmm? I can't move. Oh? Something's banging on the door. I can't move, though. It's gonna break the door down eventually, right? Because I can't move. Like I... Okay, there we go. Okay.
You want
Good.
to sacrifice yourself? Don't just go deciding that on your own.
I was really worried that the game had glitched.
You're shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of
Oh my god!
That makes you know better than me. Teasing, needy, adorable, puffy partner by your side.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
That's right, it was his own words, right? The words that impacted Shinigami. Right? That's what we're going back to.
I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
The cadence is different, and that's kind of cool. I like that.
Oh, you want me that badly, hmm?
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh?
Wait. Look at the top of the screen. Look at his hair. Are you going to tell me? Now, maybe it's just the saturation. Maybe the saturation, it's just like, you know, everything's like really desaturated. Maybe that's all it is. But his hair looks kind of brown, beige, blonde. Kind of like Makoto's. Are you going to tell me that Shinigami turned his hair purple?
I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make
I
a pact
hope
with
I'm
me.
wrong about that.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries...
Is there 3 different
I
colors?
don't
I
mind
know.
selling my
They're kind
soul.
of like just blended together. I don't really know what color Makoto's hair is. It's like it's somewhere in that area. I don't know what to call it.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution.
It's like
through
it's like a
perfect
weird like
deduction.
super like
That is the detective's way.
it's either like a super desaturated brown or like a weird grayish blonde or it's like some shade of beige. Maybe it's just my monitor just fucking with the colors. I mentioned before that the shadows in this game or the shadows on my monitor rather are all messed up.
Anyway.
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate
Just get on with it?
all
Yeah, sure.
unsolved
I
mysteries
need
from
to
this
read my
world
own
and bring
sign,
happiness
actually.
to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature, but exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries.
No, okay, I'm pretty sure that's Lavender. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good.
Really so strange to wish for that?
Okay, thank God that they're not gonna do like a bit where his hair fucking changes color because he gets possessed by Shinigami. Thank God. I was really worried they were gonna do that for a second. I really thought they were going to.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved.
So the entire twist of this game could be spoiled by playing that one lazy town in moment 1. Wait. Which one?
But right now, you have to expose
Sorry,
the
it's
truth.
like
Otherwise,
2:30.
nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your
Oh,
life
we are
as a
number.
detective-
Oh, we are number
done up to this
1.
moment?
Okay. It's 2:30. My brain is rotted through from this game. I am exhausted.
Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me.
Also, all the
Just like
prions.
you
Yeah, that too.
always do.
From
We
eating
may
the
not be
brain
best
meat
partners
buns.
in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it.
I love her crown. Yeah, me too. I'm stealing it. It's mine now. She doesn't deserve it.
There is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
Master!
Real happiness. Happiness not shrouded in mystery. You believe that could exist in Kanai?
Okay, now there is a mystery Phantom Makoto. Okay, cool.
He's a mystery phantom of you, not me.
That's the okay.
Perfect
Not
solution.
Not a terrible twist there. That was actually kind of good.
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who
Yeah, it
has
sure
lost
is.
his
That was a
memories.
fixture in the actual city. That's why we see it
Honestly
here.
think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Kokuhead!
God, I hate that fucking name. Oh. Okay, yeah, sure. Music's not bad. Okay, you could load it any day now. Any day now. Look, the music's great and all, but you could really, like, load this battle at any point here. finally, Jesus.
10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the
Oh.
UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes.
Okay.
A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result. But the UG
Wait.
also set up their own research facility.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed...
With two
Oh, wait, I see what's
organizations
supposed to be
against
happening
each
here.
other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus.
I'm supposed to be, like, smacking all of these at him. I see.
This was the birth of the homunculus.
I've been...
based
So,
on the
I was
top
supposed to be,
detective
like,
of the
smacking these at him the
WDO.
entire time. It took me a
Number
long
one.
time to realize what the hell was going on.
First of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
If I just hadn't done anything... Like, was I supposed to hit, like, every single one of them? If I hadn't hit any of them at him, would we still have gotten the cutscene?
Duplicates?
So this is the last stand, Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face! Let's go!
Yeah, let's!
Alright, find the real one.
Can't back down!
It's the one with the blade, obviously.
Don't lose. Stay out of my way! The only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
Alright, this is actually kind of cool. I kind of dig this. I like turning this, like, battle on its head sort of deal.
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward.
Alright, this bit is actually kind of cool.
Didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
And we just smack everything back at him now. That's kind of cool. What else you got? What else you got? Come on. Bring it on.
The Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the UG facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked. and
This is much better than having to
extracted
do another
all the
comic book.
residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk.
I also like how the
sunlight,
like the labyrinth's like
ravaging the city.
crumbling in the background, like that big like
This is the
hole in the
blank
sky.
week mystery.
Oh, it's sunlight.
You arrived at the city during
Oh,
these
it's
events
sunlight, and
tried
he's
to
a
rectify
homunculus.
things.
Oh,
You
that's
made the
gonna
rain
be
cloud
interesting.
generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the blank.
All right, this is going on a bit long.
To their lives thinking they were human. And the UG decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the
This is at
defective
least like
homunculi.
I like this better than the comic book wrap up. This is cooler. A little bit more of a spectacle, at least. Oh my fucking god, look at him! He looks so fucking goofy! Oh my god, it's the fucking like Joker fight from Arkham Asylum. It's just Joker from Arkham Asylum! Yeah! Get his ass!
But when you found out about the UG's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery.
Knock him off, let's go! Come on! Finish this guy. Finish him off! The sky's turning red. There's more holes, there's more cracks.
Protect Kanai Ward. Ironically, all that did was create more unsolved mysteries.
Yeah, you kind of fucked up there, didn't you?
Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to.
I get where he's coming from.
Who would?
I kind of agree with him in like a sense, but like we can still protect them, like even if we expose the truth, right? We're gonna find a way to do that, surely.
After your negotiations with Eugene, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent.
Another hole just cracked.
And true to his word,
Sunlight's gonna come
CEO of
pouring in on
Amaterasu
top of him.
abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world.
Just keep laying into him, I guess.
Posing as
Is he immune to sun because he's perfect?
advantage of the
Oh,
WDO.
you're right. No, you're absolutely right. Actually,
vicious criminals
I forgot.
and brought them
He's
to Kanai
not the imperfect one. He's the perfect homunculus. That's right. No, you're right. I forgot about that.
Here I go.
It'll still be like symbolic, maybe. Cut through it. Cut through it. Let's go.
These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi.
Get him. Get him.
This is
Get
the
him.
truth
Get him.
Behind the global kidnapping case.
The great global mystery just got solved, bitch. What do you got left? You got nothing left in the tank, man. It is literally all coming down around you.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
The sky's like distorting more and more.
That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me.
Come on. Why are they so slow? I don't know if they're worth protecting. Their maintenance is too high. Yeah, true. People need to die in order to feed them, don't they?
Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public,
true.
then UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted.
Yeah. That is exactly what happened. He played us like a fiddle there.
Behind the scenes, taking Dr. Wesker and Yomi out of the picture.
Thing is, Yomi wasn't killed, was he?
I have to defeat you.
Right? Supposedly Yomi was arrested without being murdered. He wasn't given the death sentence. Even the we're breaking the QTEs, really? We're slicing through the actual QTEs themselves. That's kind of great. I kind of love that, actually.
I have to save everyone. I have to do it.
Get his ass! Come on!
Master!
Let's go. Let's go! Come on! Oh, she got wings!
There you go!
Team attack, team attack, team attack!
This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward. Makoto Kagetsuchi! Using Kanai Ward as your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything including your own crimes and mystery.
Get his ass! We're even hitting him with the quick QTEs now. Oh my god!
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands. Or so I believed.
Oh yeah, his excuses are all falling flat. They're just falling to the ground.
So long, we're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back.
Yeah, they're all just
What
dropping
am
through the
I
floor.
supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone? All this time, I've carried this burden alone.
Ah, come on.
I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
Oh. Ah. There it is. Flashbang. Didn't even have a final attack. He was too sad. Yeah. I get the feeling we don't kill him. I get the feeling maybe we work together?
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option, but can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you will be yielding to me. I'll become death or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the mystery labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
A secret third thing.
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead!
Oh, cool.
I believe in you.
Where's my secret third option?
Now, choose. Either you reap my soul or give up and remain. What is your solution?
Master, in the end,
Secret third thing. No, okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is no secret third thing. I was kind of hoping there would be. That would have been cool.
if you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi. And who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that. I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
If you choose to stay in the Mystery Labyrinth, there's nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul and you'll vanish without a trace. If that's the conclusion you choose, I'll see it to the very end. Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using coalescence, which means that once you vanish, coalescence will shut off and he'll be kicked out of this place. In other words, he'll be the only one to escape the Mystery Labyrinth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution.
I really feel like there's gotta be, like, a middle ground, but... No, like... Shinigami said there's another way out of the Mystery Labyrinth. She said that there is a second way to leave the Mystery Labyrinth without solving it and without getting trapped here. I feel like that's gotta come up here. I mean, obviously, well, I'm pretty sure, obviously, the correct answer is to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, but...
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master? Are you sure?
That's the one. Assuming it's a completionist
I've
ending?
decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed.
If it exists.
That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you. I can finally let it end. No, I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for. It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved.
No, okay, so yeah, okay, this is the answer then. This is okay, this is the secret third thing actually.
Do you still not get it? Idealism solves nothing. It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan. What are you going to do? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy.
So we're gonna have Makoto destroy the labyrinth.
So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, They would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth? I'm sure of it. I believe in them. And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WD.
I don't trust Yomi with his own future. Ah, yeah, true. Same.
Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth
So,
from the
this
real
is
world.
Shinigami's, like, secret second escape method, right? We are gonna see that Chekhov's gun
intend
fire,
to
right?
Stay here in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this?
Oh, okay, so, yeah, we are staying here, so it's... Yeah, both options would have led to the same thing. There was no
Sacrificing
fucking
your
point
own
in
life just to let
deliberating.
others
Great,
find the
cool.
solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1, I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA. And yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself. But you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner.
I'm just trying not to talk over because I just
your
want this to
former
be over. I'm just letting them go. It's a serious moment. I won't chatter too much over it.
How ironic. Very well.
Even if I
You
wish
can
it would
count on
go
me.
faster.
I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my coalescence.
Hey, bye. So what, is Yuma actually gonna die, or is the Mystery Labyrinth gonna get solved in time, or I don't know, man. What's gonna happen? Are we dead? Is it over? We're gonna die?
Well,
Roll credits?
he's gone.
Yeah.
Rip Bozo?
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the Mystery Labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right, I know. But destroying the Mystery Labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you. Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself. But I guess this is it.
Yep.
Whoa, what's going on?
Yep, the second exit strategy, right?
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
Emergency exit?
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one.
I knew it.
Kinda.
I knew it. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that Chekhov's gun to fire. There's the gunshot.
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much.
You have to sever the pact, right?
It'll just cancel our pact.
Mm-hmm.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back if I go through that door?
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is canceled?
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the Mystery Labyrinths.
Huh? Why?
And that's how it goes with duck gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the Mystery Labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this Mystery Labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit.
Here we go.
I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
I love the last-minute redemption arc. Yippee.
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together.
Oh, I did. Oh, I did, Shinigami. Oh, I hated it so fucking much. I hated it so much.
Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself. Hey, before you lost
Fudo,
your
this is my
memories,
stream. If
you
I want to
saw
keep
pieces
talking, I'm going to
without
keep talking.
anyone's
If I want to go
help,
later,
right?
I'll go later. Stop rushing me. Like, legit, please stop.
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and #1 began walking different paths.
Like, she was just so, like, this is a really sweet and touching moment. I genuinely feel something for Shinigami in this moment, and I feel bad that they have to separate. But, like, holy shit, it's not enough to redeem hours upon hours upon hours of insufferability.
But in the end, you solved
She
the
was
mystery of
awful
Kanai
for
Ward,
so
even your past self
long.
couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
I just have to make her that unlikable? Yeah, exactly. Or at the very least, they could have made her that unlikable for the first, like, you know, for 0, 1, 2. But, like, start at 3 for redeeming her. Please.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together.
Honestly, she could have remained the same at chapter 2 because that was the Desuhiko chapter, and she was better by comparison, and she was, like, constantly digging at Desuhiko, and that was good. And then chapter 3 could have started to redeem her character, and it would have been great.
Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
Shit.
There's no other way.
They just doubled down on her
just
being
how it
garbage
works.
for, like, another chapter and a half.
Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the
Warriors
world
of light!
and making people happy.
Hi, Rain Brigade. Hello, Pazu Senpai. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Wowee. Oh god, you're about to enter the ad zone. I'm so sorry. Mid-rolls are about to smack you in the face. I apologize immediately, but hello, I'm Alistair. I'm the Royal Rogue. Don't bother checking your pockets. They're already empty. Thank you for your donation. We're finishing Rain Code, and I just Oh, you were also playing Rain Code. Oh, gee. Did you finish it? Oh, you finished the first chapter. We're at the very end. You should probably run. This is actually the end. This is the end. The end. This is like last moments of the game. You really might want to run. If you don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, this is the very end, but thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Before y'all run, screw it. You know what? Let me introduce myself, real quick. We'll take a break from this for a second. Hang on. Please consider the following. I do appreciate the non-Steam links, but this means that they're kind of disqualified. From the... God fucking damn it! There's no way I just got soft locked. There's no way. There's no fucking way I just got soft locked at the end of the game! Oh my god! No! It's okay, I'm gonna make it at like the very last second. It's gonna be like a real pog moment. Y'all are gonna clap. Come on.
It's not over till it's over.
Come on! Yes! It's a lowercase h, it's Jet.
Oh my god.
It is not.
It is, it's a lowercase h! Look at it! You can see it!
Where?
I'm putting the gym back.
No.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of...
No, you can't take this from me, it's all I have!
Immortals saying Esther summons me to them.
Esther. You can't. It won't let you. Oh! What? Oh no. No, let me do it again! Wait, no, come on, let me do it again! My head is where I store all my gold. The Green Menace. Oh, that's me! They're finally recognizing my life of crime and degeneracy.
There's an imposter among us.
I keep doing that. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. Thank you. But yeah, at the end of the day, it all comes back to rain code, doesn't it? But thank you again for the raid. If you got to run, I understand entirely to avoid spoilers for self-care, whatever. Feel free to drop a follow though if you'd like to find your way back here later. We'll be doing side order on Wednesday. We'll be doing Persona 3 Reload on Sunday. Enes Ryuta, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hideout. And then next week, maybe Ultra Kill versus Sisyphus. Maybe. I mean, Raincoat's gonna be off the table, so we're gonna have to find something else to do. The muted combo was clean. Great, thanks. Anyway, for everyone else, I'm unpausing the game, right on the first time. I'm glad. Let's do the Vivia DLC. That's true. There is like small DLCs. They're kind of expensive though. I don't know that I'll do it. I think I'd rather just watch the YouTube video. Apparently they're like really tiny, like easy cases. From what I've heard anyway. Anyway. Again, thank y'all. If you gotta run, take care. I hope to see you another time. And now we unpause. And now.
Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the Mystery Labyrinth will absorb you.
Nothing? Really nothing? Yeah, rule of 3.
Oh, hold on!
Aw.
Bye-bye, Master.
Thank you, Shinigami.
Aw, okay, that was kind of a sweet moment. She didn't earn it, but that was a sweet moment. She didn't earn it at all, but that was sweet. That was nice.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone.
Oh, so soon. So soon.
And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
She literally just cried. She's copium. Yeah, she really is. She's coping so hard. Not soon. Okay, fair. She gets the cars ending. She'll probably just wind up back in the book or something.
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree.
Oh, we gotta do one more
The
flashback.
preparations are complete.
Layla, please sleep. Please sleep. This is
Now,
not worth it.
Let's begin.
Layla, please
I'll
go to
be
bed.
taking all your
Please.
memories. You sure about this?
Don't be like me.
I would think number 1 of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's
Aw,
not
Layla.
sufficient to
All
make
right.
everyone happy.
Just make sure you're
Besides,
not
it's
gonna
best
like.
to pack light for a journey.
I mean, I know I'm being super hypocritical here,
You
but
sound like
just make
someone
sure you're
about
not
to
gonna be
commit
tired
suicide.
tomorrow, okay?
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person.
I'm glad
when
it's
you
been
wake
fun.
up.
I've had fun too, even if I'm exhausted.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective.
Red blood.
I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy.
Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course.
God, that different cadence is so weird. 8 a.m. I had to wake up 30 minutes ago. Dude. For rain code?
And about
Oh,
what you
no.
asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy.
Please, I know my sleep schedule is atrocious, but please don't ruin your
Even if
own
it's a
for
different
me.
version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
Calling in sick?
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Alright.
Yes, of course.
I'm glad you think this is worth a sick day, I guess. Oh.
Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
There's a reason why I'm also fading away. We have to get through an epilogue, don't we? There's an epilogue. How much is the epilogue? Please let it be short. Please let it be mercifully short. Yeah, cool. Rank up. That doesn't mean shit. And time for a 3-hour epilogue as it... Oh, God, it better not be. Oh, it really, truly better not be. Hang on, I'm going to check something real quick. Epilogue playthrough. 34 minutes. Okay. Christ. Yeah, take care, Zeal. Sleep well. Okay, so I checked YouTube for like playthrough of the epilogue, and I just checked the runtime. 34 minutes.
Same as always.
So 30 to 40 minutes or something like that.
Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us.
No,
A
the truth
strange
came out.
illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels.
And they just really accepted the fact that they're not human and that they also have to eat human meat and have been eating human meat for this long.
I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today.
They just accepted that.
Time to go shopping.
Like, really?
First, a new raincoat.
What?
Hi, Kurumi. I've got your order right here. Ta-da! Amateur.
Thank you.
Wow. Amaterasu sure has changed.
He blocks out rain and sunlight. Okay.
Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep export.
Well,
You got that right. By the way, what's with the heavy bag?
yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Likewise. Good rain to you too.
That is
Next on the shopping list.
so fucking corny. Body cream. Let me guess. Extremely high SPF sunscreen, right? Right? I bet that's what it is. But it's super high SPF sunscreen. Oh god, where the fuck are the stairs? That's not the right stairs. Where's the stairs? It's below me. Where are the stairs to get down there? Oh god, oh god, oh god. What I would do for a compass marker right now. This city is a fucking maze. It's here. It's here. I actually remembered that much. It's her! Yay!
Excuse me. Do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course.
She's
Here
so
you go.
pretty!
Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight.
Minimap in corner. I know the minimap's in the corner, but it doesn't tell you how to get underground. It doesn't tell you which stairs go under.
Perfect for us homunculi. It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
I never would have imagined. Oh, well, that's life.
It was all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that. Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough.
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Right. That's what Mr. Makoto said.
Uh-huh, until you die at least.
Still,
Then you
it's
regenerate as
hard
a
to
monster.
accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
You're still here? Yep. Yeah, hi Sapphire. Yeah, we're still stuck here. Allow me to draw your attention to. Yeah, we're still here. Can't leave yet.
If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal.
Well,
after
if you
all.
don't want
We've got
spoilers, this is
plenty
the
of time.
epilogue. So, if you want to like experience the deductions as they happened, that's up to
Besides,
you.
we all made the decision together after we voted on the referendum. So yeah.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Oh, right. I need to buy a map.
Alright, any of these stairs will go up. This is the bottom floor, I believe. So... yes. So, yeah, we're gonna find out what happened to our friends. Are they, like, actually dead, or are they alive?
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns. No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of. I think that's a natural response. Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
How are you sustaining yourself then? Apparently, like, did they find a solution? So, well, yeah, I know we saw the pink blood, but we still don't know what happened to them. Like we haven't seen them since then. We don't know where they are. So, like, yeah, like, most likely they are, in fact, alive, but, like, where? So, like, what do people eat now, then? Are they gonna bring that up?
Excuse me?
They find a blood donation? Oh, maybe, actually.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
You said they had to eat,
Do you
like,
have
human...
what I
Well, it
ordered?
said human flesh. I don't know if it has to be flesh or,
map,
like, blood
right?
is fine.
You want the world map.
Yes, that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I'm so giddy about...
I understand.
There have been a lot of problems, so I'm sure it...
It will be.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. He quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning, he was ready to turn himself in. but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be... Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world...
It's a secret. Sorry.
A crush, huh?
Oh. Oh. She's going to see,
Precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
This instant ramen isn't made with human meat, perhaps? Like, how are they sustaining themselves without human meat?
Yes. Yeah.
Going major repair. Oh, cool. Okay, so Doya district's getting repaired. That's nice. That's good. That's cool. Alright, so yeah, she's going to see Yoma.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in their place.
Yomo. I don't even remember his name anymore. It's that late.
Oh, Kurumi.
Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil.
Hi. You look busy.
Yuma. Okay, thank you.
I sure am, but busy is great.
Sorry,
for
I just remember that his last name is Coco Head.
I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
That's why they brought it up. That's why they brought up, like, wow, this ramen is so delicious. What did you do? He's like, oh, it's all in the broth. I found like a special broth or
And
something.
of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Fate can be such an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
Yes, I think so too. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
Now they're all college students.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then. Well, good rain to you.
Yeah, good rain to you too. That's it for the shopping. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Oh, we're gonna see them all. We're gonna see them all. We're gonna see them all. Maybe see all of our friends. They're not actually dead, perhaps. I mean, they're probably not actually dead. But it'd be nice to see them, please. I'd like to see them. That would be nice, and it would make me happy. Please let me see my beloved wife again. Oh, welcome back. I will say this is the epilogue, so they're just openly spilling all of the big like revelations. So if you wanna see the thing the mystery unravel in real time, maybe wait for the VOD. But otherwise, like you're obviously welcome to hang out if you'd like. Just wanted to see how this ends. It's been a wild morning. Oh, it's been a wild 8 hours. 8 hours, Jesus. Well, I was hooting and hollering for quite some time. It's so long for you. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. This isn't the longest I've gone.
Let's get going.
Yay! They're all here.
Can't believe we're saying goodbye
Well,
to this place.
less yay about Desuhiko, but everybody else
After
yay.
all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
But departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, princess, your suitcase.
You've already forgotten something.
I love her so much.
So true. Hey everyone! You're all still here! I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
Oh my god.
Just me.
Be quiet.
Huh? Oh,
Everything should
maybe
start. So,
they were too
all right.
shy to
Take
come
care,
along.
Sapphire. Take care. Have a good one.
Wait.
She's kind of
Where's
bricked.
Lydia?
Oh, what? Dummy thick? Yes, everybody.
Hey, Kurumi. I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me.
He's so right for that. He's so right for
Long
that. He's so
trips
right for that. He's
are
so right for that. He's so right for that.
All
And
journeys
I want
can be
someone to carry me.
life-threatening. There is no peace or
You never change.
Oh my god.
You all really are leaving.
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we
How does he
stepped
fit
off
in
the
there?
stage.
Very skinny,
A bunch
very
of
flexible.
detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service. Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
Actually, yes, it was. That's correct. Fubuki, you have said something intellectuant for the first time in like maybe ever. Well, not ever, but like in a long time.
How many times do I have to explain it to you? The explosion footage we saw was all a sham.
Oh, okay, never mind.
A sham? So, it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing? For what purpose?
I was so sure she did a smart, and
It was
then
all
no,
done
she
by
didn't.
Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too. He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
I would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
Homunculus?
Why don't you get it?
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
After you were knocked
I love
out,
her
you all
so
woke up on the top
much.
floor of Kanai Tower,
I love
right?
her so much. My bit wasn't real? Oh my god. It wasn't real. You didn't
Yeah.
predict shit.
It was Makoto's fault. We were trapped in there. While we were locked up, the final battle.
Oh my
took place.
god.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
It's okay. You still have the red blood, Fudo. You still have red blood. You still have something.
But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was number one of the WDO.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
Oh.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as #1.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization.
Oh.
In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to
Vivia?
call it quits.
But where did Yuma, I mean, the...
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels...
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word.
This is where the camera pans up and he's in the ceiling. That'd be great.
There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
Obviously.
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually,
Couldn't become
I
a trophy
refuse to say
husband.
I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh? No! That's not what I meant! Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant.
God, it's almost 4 a.m.
I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective.
So much
and
for that
former
chicken
number
finger.
one of the WDO,
Not gonna have time to eat it now.
And a homunculus informant. Yeah, I think you two would make a great team.
Aw, that smile.
Come on, we should get going already. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Maybe I'll nominate myself. Hey, why are you sighing?
If
I
you
love
find
them.
Yuma, give him my regards.
Lara's like
Also,
so good.
tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Right.
Where did this keep coming from? Halara is they them. They are like nice texture poppin'. Nice texture poppin'. Oh, that was great. That was beautiful. Thanks for that last sign of quality, Raincode. Oh, that was gorgeous. Fuck you.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime. When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends.
Do it again. Do it again. Another texture. Another
See ya.
texture poppin'. Perhaps. Oh, you're not leaving a coin? Okay.
Bye, Kurumi. Let's meet
Also, I
again
hate
in our
him.
dreams.
Yeah, true. He did the lip bite. You're right.
It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures
he really did
involve
the-
such partings. Well then, I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the chief as well. With all my heart. Farewell, everyone.
Lucky, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
Loki, I love you. Please marry me.
No one's gonna carry me.
Oh, he does. He does
Great.
have a jacket. No shirt though. He's never had a shirt though.
Walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but
I want to die someday.
I want to die someday.
God bless. God bless. There, one more for the road. Thank you. Thank you so much. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Is gone.
Oh my God. He's so good. Oh my God.
I won't give up.
Oh my God. Oh, it's 4 a.m. dude.
Okay.
Please. Please be
I
done
better
with
get
it.
going too.
Please wrap it up.
Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met
He's
so
not a
many
homunculus.
people
He's just
and learned
depressed.
an
He's
important
perfect. It's
truth.
true.
It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
Oh, the cutscene's so long, my Switch started to go to sleep. Holy shit! Lights out, roll the credits, please, please, roll the credits. Please roll the fucking credits. I'm dying.
Dear Kurumi, I'm
Oh, a
sorry
letter?
for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world.
Like, oh my
There are
God,
still
he's a
cities
ghost?
everywhere in need of detectives.
Nosferatu.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone.
The book, the book of death. That's it. That's the book of death.
I want you to hold on to this book for me.
Does he remember? Does he remember?
Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
He remembers.
Someday, he says.
He remembers.
I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
God, little does she realize she's reuniting him with a bitch that called her flat. And there it is, the symbolic sun breaking through the rain, as I predicted in at the very start. The symbolic from the rain into the sunlight. I was right. I was right about that. I called that like day one. I called that first stream. It's over. It's over! It's over! It's over! I can't shout because it's very fucking late, but it's over! It's fucking over! I'm so happy it's over! Oh yeah, #1 was Sungwon Cho. How about that? Holy shit. Oh, Shara Kirby. Okay, good to know. That's who the nun was. That's good. That's good. Glad to know. Oh my god. We're fucking done. This is a 4-hour ride I did not expect to be on. No. Who could have predicted this shit, dude? Who could have predicted it? Can I skip this? Oh, I'm skipping the credits. I'm sorry. Fuck your credits. If there's a post credits thing, please let it be mercifully short. Oh, fuck you. Desert? No, don't you dare fucking sequel bait me.
Has anyone seen my daughter?
Don't you
Please.
dare. Don't you dare fucking sequel bait me.
We did it, boss! That was easy.
Seen this girl, Anna Nemirian? Maybe this is just DLC bait. Maybe it's not. Is it DLC bait? Maybe, possibly, potentially.
All right.
Perhaps. Fed police. Damn. What did they feed him? The timing on that cough was so beautiful. Oh my god. It's over. It's over. It's fucking over. Billions in overfunding. Oh yeah, true. Maybe just slop, because you know they're pigs. Anyway, it's over. It's over. Raincoat's over. Raincoat is dead. Raincoat doesn't fucking exist anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so fucking late. It's been 8 hours and 21 minutes. Holy shit. Oh, the wrap it up didn't come fast enough, dude. Is anyone still up? Yeah, Bronsois is up. I could raid Bronsois. Like, do I raid and run, or do I just like stop? Red blood, any blood. I don't want to see pink blood, red blood, any blood. Fudo's own victory turned into a curse. Hilarious. Karmic justice. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna end stream. I would normally raid, but I am ending stream. Oh wow, an ad is starting. That's cool. We're ending stream before the ad plays, hopefully. Thank y'all for joining me. This was a terrible game, but it was a hell of a ride. I had a lot of fun, even if holy shit, this game was bad. That was one of the worst games I've ever played on stream. Holy shit. It's okay. Wednesday, palette cleanser with side order. It'll be fun. It'll be really good. Side order will be very fun and just chill and relax, probably. So that'll be nice. And then more per Sunday. And then we'll see what the next week brings, yeah? Anyway, it's 4 a.m. Good night, everybody. Have a lovely evening, and I will see you next time. Thank you again. If anyone here happens to be left over from a raid tonight, there's the Discord, there's the YouTube. If you're inclined to join such things, drop a follow if you want to find your way back here. Otherwise, everybody, please have a good night. Please